because it's time for another great episode.
Excited.
Let me get some music started to get us in the mood. Let's see. Let's just go down the list, shall we? Let's just go down the shuffle. If it'll load.
Shuffle it up.
There we go. Welcome back to another wonderful episode of Derp H, the Schooled Haze. Halfway point of Season 1 was reached in the last episode. Let me make sure the volume's nice.
Yeah, baby!
We're gonna get so schooled.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. And before we get to our recap, allow me to introduce my wonderful casting crew that I'm joined with today. I have Goblin Fia.
Hey, I can do my own intro. Hi, I'm Goblin Fia. I am a variety streaming goblin. I play a lot of games and yap while I do it, usually. Chaotic Loots and Vibes. Today, I am playing Serena Darkholm. I am a barb. I am barb with Goliath's bones. But I also have the power over life and death. As I damage my enemies, I will drain their HP and return it to myself and my allies. So that manipulation of life is a very core part of my character. I think that's the main thing you need to know about me.
Up next, we have Phoebe Beck.
Hello now, everybody. I'm Phoebe Bay. I'm Goblin Magazine Vtuber extraordinaire. I normally talk about sorts of tabletop games and just play video games in general. And today I'm playing Lux Morris, the feral punk chimera girl, and major big DPS of the party. I tear my body apart to tear my enemies apart worse.
I'm scared of her. Up next, we have Max Witt, played by Gavin Stouthart.
Hello, I am Gavin Stouthart. Although, I usually voice sound like this. But I am a paladin goblin. And today I am playing Max Witt, a isekai voice actor who was voice acting before isekai, before being, well, isekai.
It's okay, words is do be hard.
What?
Words is do be hard.
Yeah, words do be hard. It's also kind of weird, like, being isekai into, like, isekai world, but yes. Max is a big support class, but he can do his pew-pew, because he is a sharpshooter. And, yeah, he does some orating stuff as well. He does use his mouth in good ways. Not sussy ways. Yeah.
I just the way you said it.
Yeah? And last but not least, we have Tharmog the Supermod.
It's me! It's true. I am playing as Bram Roghard, the teacher of this merry little band, and we'll try to keep them on track as much as possible by bashing them around with my shields to remind them of their place.
Hi, Dolly.
Acting as the kind of de facto tank of the party here, I try to be as stout and stalwart as possible.
And as always, I am Index Page of the Index Patriot, index all of the most wonderful stories and share them with you. To everyone new who is here, I am the game master behind this world, though we built this world together. The cool thing about the system we play with Fabula Ultima, for everybody new here, is that you make the world together. In Session 0, you do not start with your characters. You decide the shape of the world. You decide how many continents there are. What is the history? What are the gods like? What is the culture of the different races? What levels of technology are there? How is magic treated in this world? How is Magitech treated? How is the soul stream viewed? After you've done all that, then you finally make your characters and get ready to go through the campaign. So this world you see here was not made by just me. It was made by myself and these wonderful goobers I have with me. And today, we're picking up where we left off. Your journey started all across the planet of Terra Arcanum. Whether you were from the Toiled Expanse, the floating islands in Farsight, or the Fallen Kingdom, whether you're homegrown in Mid-Marchant, maybe you've come from Nordshore, you found your way to one of the 4 big academy cities. This world has people come from another planet. Every so often, people slip in, called Otherworlders, Offworlders. Whether they come in by meeting their demise in the previous world, being summoned by grand magic, or just happening to find the wrong step at the right time. People from all walks of life and all frames of time have found their way onto Terra Arcanum. In this world, there are 4 big cities that host academies catering to off-worlders and on-worlders who are gifted equally to their off-world compatriots. There is, of course, Valictoria, Boyopot, Farsight, and Hyrant. And that is where their story began. The group of players finding their way to being recruited to the Academy City of Hyrant. Let me just activate this to bring the map in closer. We had Sirena come from a rough upbringing with a big shadow to step out of and bigger shoes to feel. Lux Morris, who stumbled across this place and her skills were recognized from a glance. Max Witt, who applied himself to come to this location for reasons he kept close to his chest at first. Bram Rockhart, a man who came from across the planet to teach in this location what it means to be stone-faced.
Yeah, I'm stoned.
Hyrant is a city... Oh, forgot to turn the lights back on. Whoopsie!
So dark.
We got our first scuff! We got our first scuff!
Oh,
Hyrant-
that soft transition to bright light is really pretty.
Right? Hyrant is a city that rests on the edge of Tribute Lake. Mid-Marchant is known for being the mercantile capital of the world. Even more so is Hyrant sitting at the very edge of a lake where people do their commerce worldwide, making shipments across the man-made and natural rivers that lead to and from the lake. And our players found themselves attending school within the city of Hyrant itself. At the Hyrant Academy for people for both off and on world. Now, in this world, people oftentimes look favorably or unfavorably on off-worlders. And even more so, noses are turned up and gazes cast down on those from different walks of life. You may find this academy caters to anyone from any sort of background. Buttercup, hold on one moment. Buttercup, I swear to God, if you start chewing on my books, I'm gonna skin you. Aye! Aye!
That's our cue to chew on her books.
Damn, I'm calling Peter.
Don't you dare chew on my
You're
books.
kidding, not a
I will
bookworm.
ruffle you. I will ruffle your face.
Peter.
Sorry, Get over here. Get over here. Get over here, you little bastard. Sorry, the cat was making noise and knocking books over. Where was I?
You were about to give me $20.
Oh, yeah, sure. What's your PayPal?
Yeah.
Anyway, Higher End Academy is one of the 2 academies that cater to people from both off and on world. However, there's still classism. You'll have
Literally.
people... Yeah. You'll have the nobility want to stick to themselves. You'll have the lowborns in their own class. People are divvied up depending on the color of their uniform to denote whether they are from this world or another. And even within these classes, they divide themselves into cliques. However, we have one outlier within this academy. Class 8. The red uniformed goobers of Class 8 who find themselves mixed. Whether they are nobility, whether they're the poorest of the poor, whether they came from this planet and remember who they... Whether they came from another planet and remember who they are, remember they don't know anything. Class 8 was an experiment to put 12 students together with a goal of bridging the gap and starting to open up the doors to new social conventions. This was where Brahm met the students. Allow me to read off the names. This is where Brahm met Max, Wit, Lux Morris, Sirena Darkholm, Hachi Oji, the semi-sapient Shiba Inu, Cordelia Pura du Leviathan, the brash firework-obsessed girl who revealed herself to be the Pirate King's daughter, Calliope Iante Galatea, the sentient puppet who has been given special permission, despite her classification as a monster, to attend this academy with the hopes of attaining humanity. Finvizir...
right there.
Finvizir Ball, the seemingly unassuming human revealed to be an angel with a strange power to slip in and out of perception. Ulrich Van Strider, someone who was originally outspoken against the class and has since become one of the most staunch rivals and frenemy of the group, I would say. Silva Ludemro Zafira, who found herself kind of wanting to be a part of this class originally, but went about it the weirdest way possible. The Demon Twins Midori and Akane. And one yet-to-be recruited person. Now, off on their very first mission, the players went about their business going to a nearby town that was being attacked by a new strange form of monster. Of course, monsters are common in this world, but this is a monster that no one had seen before, some strange mutation. Even by the standards of magic. As they went to explore the forest, they found said living experiment waiting to destroy them, along with implications that the naturalism faith is plotting something. On their way back to the city, with evidence in hand, they were accosted by someone who severed their ability to consider how to fight. After that, the players tried to make a statement about how, the church may be behind something and trying to cause problems. Wherein a tournament was then called, along with a vote of no confidence against the class. The goal of the tournament was either Class 8 maintains first or second place, or they are all expelled permanently, both from the academies and the Adventurer Guild. However, Tragedy struck on the 5th day of the tournament. A strange, angelic-like figure. Now, when I say angelic, I mean incomprehensibly angelic. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. You came at the right time.
Hi, Raiders! We're doing a summary of the campaign so far.
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Whether you're here to stay hanging out, please grab a book, leave. Hi, Bookmark. Normally, I would set aside time to talk a little bit about myself and all that, but today I'm talking about these wonderful, cool people and doing a little recap. I hope your stream was good, Sophie. It's good to see you. I give you a big smooch. Raiders, please enjoy.
Hi, Bookmark.
Oh, hi, Bookmark. Enjoy your stay while you're here. Tragedy struck on the 5th day.
Wait, we should real quickly just say, we went to school and there was racism against us. Well, kind of classism, I would say, more so. And then an angel.
Kind of like
you were
planetism.
gonna talk about that. Yeah, well, I guess planetism is probably the best way to say that. Yeah. But anyway, there was prejudice towards us, and we went through our school year, and then near the end there was a tournament arc that we had to win, or else we were gonna get expelled.
Yeah.
And that's all you've missed. So now you're all up to date.
Yeah. And when I say that there was an angelic figure hovering above the tournament grounds, but Finn is an angel, but more along the lines of he just got a magic glyph hovering above his head and wings. This was some strange, biblically accurate robotic-like figure. That hovered above the city. And I'm gonna play the soundbite again for those that missed it last episode. If I can go find it.
It's pretty good.
Where'd it go? This will be able to be played for everybody listening in the chat.
Administrator acknowledged. Privilege acknowledged. Extermination commencing.
So, that was all everybody heard. Before a massive light was slashed down towards the focal point where everybody was. So many people gathered in one place, the strongest source of power at that point. Essentially, Mizu. However, the man in charge, the headmaster of the Hyrant Academy, stood there using his special skill. The moment of heroism, which can only be used in a life or death situation. The more dangerous it is to life itself, the more powerful his power. He managed to contain all the power so that only the arena was glassed. And when I say glassed, I mean everything was covered in a sheer sheen layer of alabaster. Even his body, standing there mid-swing, petrified, still. It was then that the city had been evacuated. Every class of the academy gathered together to mourn the loss of the headmaster and to prepare what they're supposed to do. They were told they're now considered junior adventurers. Their education is to continue with their professors as they go through the world. Everybody in every class is meant to choose a direction and travel the world and learn. And that is where we are at currently. Right outside Hyrant, where several classes are already making their way away from the group, heading south. What are you guys doing?
Well,
Man, Max
I think
had
we were-
mentioned a possible thing because what he revealed last time was that he felt himself being pulled in a different direction. Max pretty much ended up choosing which body he went to in the end. There was another. One that was more menacing. One that might know something of this calamity that's happening. And then, like a goober, I probably forgot which way I got pulled to.
T.
Classic.
Uh-oh. Yeah, and I think we were thinking about going in a very specific direction. And notably, I think we're going
Hi, Kona.
northeast. We're thinking of going to
Yeah.
the floating islands from which Serena comes from.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I mean we could, but there's plenty of other places to go. You know, there's the east, which is not much. There's an ocean. We could go to the west, which is also it's also the ocean. Oh god, we can really just kind of go north, huh? Okay. Oh, it's gonna be hard though. They're floating islands. You know, how are we gonna get up there?
You feel a gentle tug on your sleeve, Serena.
Okay, I'll look over.
You have flying magic.
I guess you're right.
Calliope is just like nonplussed, just deadpan staring.
All right, fair. All right, I guess
Also-
I guess we'll head there.
Also, Fossite is, or Falland is to the east.
Is it? It's more like northeast, isn't it?
If we're going off the world map.
It's northeast. I consider that north. When I think of north, I think of the Ocean King Fleet.
I mean, if you want to
Um.
go see Calliope, or not Calliope. If you want to go see, Cordelia's parents. Yeah. Thank you.
No.
We
It's fine,
actually
it's
are
fine.
going to
We
be
can
getting a
go-
remaster of this map soon.
Ooh, very exciting. It'd probably be best if we go through the Northeast River and go up through the Fallen Kingdom. I think that's probably the route to go.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe we can even get a boat ride off the lake and
There-
then go down the river. That'll be nice and easy.
There are paths through the mountains and there are roads along the rivers that can get you through there. It's just usually going by river is the quickest way.
Yeah. I think it makes the most sense.
So what is everybody deciding to do?
I will reluctantly go that way.
Yeah, I we had a pimped out cart. Is there any way we can take our pimped out cart and make it a boat?
Professor, we could just put it on a boat.
It's way less cool.
Yeah, but think about
I
having a
think we need
pimped
to
out
upgrade the
cart that's a
cart.
boat. You have to do that.
I'm gonna need a
James
reaction.
Bond movies.
I'm gonna need a
that actually
reaction
sounds
image of Oryx slamming his fist down on the counter like Edgeworth whenever you guys make a comment like that. It's
Is
like
James Bond like a famous adventurer here or something? I've never heard of him.
Oh,
He
not
was, but
here, but
unfortunately he
there.
was British, so...
Oh. Okay. That I know. I know what that is.
So you're choosing for your first big adventure to be going out. Oh, whoop, that's not the right one. You want to go out this direction, yes?
Mhm.
And from there,
Alright.
you want to go to Fossite for a stop off, and then find a way up to Fawcloud. If I'm
Yes,
understanding you correctly.
I think that seems like the best route to me.
Well, we can do that.
We have the
Perfect.
technology.
Yeah, plus I can be in my mech to kind of clear the path, and I can fly. I have a fly speed.
I think everybody here can fly except for Max.
Potentially, all we need, I can provide for propulsion for the boat. All we need is to make a flotation device for our cart, and I can kind of push it by kind of flying behind it and pushing it.
You're gonna be our motor.
Yeah, I'm gonna be your motor.
Oh, by the way,
I'm
Brom,
gonna motor the boat.
I'd like you to notice something on your person. You know that necklace you've got that you use to attune to Gigas?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's something different about it.
What's going on?
Like it's vibes. It's
Are
vibes
you
on.
going to inspect it, or
Yeah, yeah.
Recharge your
That's,
jail crystal.
it feels heavier? The stone pendant has a new red shiny outcropping growing from it.
okay. What's going on? Can I try to attune to the necklace once again and see what it's trying to reveal to me?
Yeah, you can start to attune to it and figure out what's going on.
Okay.
It's
Give me-
giving birth.
Give me a willpower insight check, difficulty level 7. Which you could do by looking on your sheets,
Yeah.
simply clicking the attribute button with the dice over it, and doing the roll.
Oh, interesting. There's an also open check, but attribute is good.
Yeah,
Oh,
open check is
yeah.
when you want to do like your own free thing. Attribute check is when I give you a proper
This
distinct
is
thing.
really cool UI. I like
Right?
this. Oh baby, it's almost a crit, but that's not how it works.
You clutch the pendant in your hand and focus, looking to go into that little deep mind palace of yours. And at first things seem normal. Rocks crack, though. An orange hue starts to fill the area. Heat starts to boil up. It seems that something is happening with this.
Feels like I'm in a volcano or something.
Yes. If anything, you'd say it's hotter than the kiln itself, but it's only within your mind.
Damn. It's like I have a newfound well of magma inside my heart.
You suddenly let go of the pendant because it's too hot for you to touch right now.
Oh no.
Even through your armored glove.
It's my body, it's melting! Help!
No.
Peach? What the?
Professor,
What's
can
going
you
on?
not
Are you getting
joke
rocked
around
off?
about this right now?
Stay back! Who's joking? Stay back!
Cordelia's
I
just
don't
checking
know.
her gun. She's just checking the chamber of her
to-
gun, and she's like, okay, we're gonna have to kill this guy.
I try to keep holding on to it, you know, I don't want to drop it or anything. It means more than the world to me, so I don't want to drop it, but I want to hold on to it as best as I can. Do I need to make any kind of checks to hold on to it?
No, it still dangles from your neck. It's just, for some reason, holding on to it for that long had the heat permeate through your armor to your hand. And now that it's resting, it's calm again.
Oh, I see. Alright, that's awesome. So, I'm starting to get it. It feels like there's a volcano on my chest, but I haven't quite keyed into how to use this?
No, not quite yet.
Okay, okay. Got it.
However, with that roll, you inspect it closely, and you see the slivers of other colors kind of shining in the light if you twist it in the sunlight just enough.
Hmm.
Seems this little stone has a lot more hiding in it.
It's like a prison full of possibilities.
Professor, we should probably get going. Finn, come.
Yes.
Holy fucking shit! I don't know if you guys heard that, but your chat probably heard that. What the fuck?
Definitely didn't hear it on our end, whatever it was.
Thunder just rattled so loud the window shook.
Oh! Oh
Just
my
one
gosh.
big loud thunderclap. Holy fuck!
Are you gonna camp out the
drops.
winter storms too? It's been fucking blowing me away all day.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, Finn is busy checking all of his equipment, and everybody's kind of like piling in and out of the carriage, despite the fact that this carriage looks like it can only fit 4 people. You've got nearly 12 people coming in and out of it like it's nothing.
When Max hears Finn, he turns towards him and like, "Oh, hey, when do we get a new student?"
You passed the
still
check
not?
last time, you...
Are you fucking with him?
Yes.
Finn just
totally am.
turns toward you. His eyes, like, are just staring at you like pinpoints. He's got the knife out. He's like, say it again.
I haven't seen him get riled up
I'm
from
just
this thing.
messing with you, bro. I'm just messing.
It's just a prank. It's just a prank. I am also going to, as we're like about to travel, I'm going to don my shiny new robes. They have this nice like glittering purple trim that kind of shines. That seems to almost be like a little iridescent. My robes have been enchanted. I have a new robe that will give me vitality up. So every
Ooh.
time I receive healing, I will be receiving 5 additional hit points.
That is... Okay, now I'm seeing what you're doing, you little gremlin! You little gremlin! I see what the fuck you're doing! Points at you! Points at you! I see what the fuck you're doing!
I'm innocent.
So this is the inside of the carriage. It looks normal from here, but it looks like you could maybe seat more on the inside than the outside. And the more people that come in, the more the space moves to accommodate them. This is a special vehicle with a special enchantment solely for the inside to allow multiple people to house themselves in here by opening up the hatch on top. The fact that they can use the back hatch for storage of particular items. There's, of course, a storage compartment for weapons. But it seems like everybody's packing up their stuff from the dormitory to get into this vehicle because they're all getting ready to head on out.
Perfect.
I'd like to know what you guys are doing.
I mean, I'm gonna show off my robe a little bit happily, almost like a, you know how like birds have that kind of strut when they're kind of showing off a little bit. I kind of have the same thing. And yeah, a little bit. And I'm gonna do that while I'm like, you know, packing up the things that I have, which I don't have a lot of things. It's mostly just some dusty old tomes and my skull.
Like one shiny rock.
Yeah, a couple shiny rocks, some gems, little things that I've collected here and there.
You just hear a little
Many
golf.
rocks, you say?
You just hear a little golf clap from Calliope.
Let's go.
You're clearly peacocking for someone.
I am. Damn right I am.
I didn't think they'd have you whole lesbians over here. Like, I'm just saying, you're already making her meet your parents.
I perhaps I'll be out of town. Who knows? We could get lucky. Really want her to meet my parents.
So long as we stay away from northern Mid-Marchant for now, I'm happy to go wherever. Midori and Akane are currently, resting. They tend to be very tired during the morning. They tend to be very, very tired.
Yeah, I'm not much of a morning person myself, too.
I'd like to know from you all, how are you still feeling a couple of days after this big event? The city has been put into a state of emergency. Adventurers are coming in to station themselves and help out with the town guard. The academy is being abandoned temporarily because the other academy city of Valectoria has been entirely glassed over. The entire city.
Well, on one end, it's traumatizing because, you know, the mentor that I looked up to, or headmaster, you know, is effectively gone, as is the entire structure of the school that we had been part of for so long.
You know what? That reminds me.
Go ahead.
Brahm,
Mm-hmm.
it's affecting you a lot more than you're letting show. Prior to becoming a teacher, you did some work as an adventurer. And you were a part of a particular adventuring party. With Mr. Prime himself, the headmaster. This is a man that you kind of traveled with, grew up alongside. For years you've known each other. Like a decade long, maybe longer.
He's a close companion and confidant.
And in all that time, you've never seen him put out that kind of power or put himself in that kind of danger. But the fact that he was willing to put all of that on himself to protect the city, it's affecting you a lot more than you're showing to your students.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to not show it. I have the world don't stop just because you do attitude going on. So we're keeping on going.
However, as you're getting ready to leave, I want you to notice something, Mr. Rockhart, Professor, Teacher Man. You've come to know your students a little bit. You don't know the ins and outs of them yet, but you know how they behave around each other and with themselves. As you're all piling in, you see one figure standing off to the side and just looking at the city, forlorn. You see...
Vegeta?
No, you see the doll joints. You recognize it's Calliope.
Huh. So I approach her and I say, Calliope, are you looking forward to the new horizons?
It's sad.
Yes, I suppose it is, but what's sadder still would be to stand still while the world keeps spinning. You know?
I feel sad, Professor.
Wait, you feel sad? Is that even possible?
She's just looking in the direction of the arena. And she lets you know that it's causing her to feel something she's not used to, which you know is not normal, especially considering she is an animate doll.
Yeah, like,
she
have
is
you
essentially
ever felt
a
something?
sapient monster. It doesn't feel right to have that happen to the headmaster.
I wouldn't worry so much if I were you. I think he's probably still got some fight in him.
Hi, Bookmark.
And to learn what happened to Valectoria is even sadder.
Yes.
You see her fingers kind of ball up into tight fists.
But hey, you've still got us. Our classroom's still going strong. Every single one is accounted for and healthy and safe.
And as you
Look to us
say
for
this,
support.
she turns toward you, and she comments about how, were this to happen to anyone of Class 8, she's not sure what she would do. And as she says this, you can almost see the miasma rising up from her for a moment.
Oh, no,
Which you
this
know
a
is a
super
sign
good
of
beginning.
deeper monstrification.
It's like,
She's close
let's-
she's close to what monsters go through, what is known as a sort of evolution. In this case, it's simply called deeper it's just called monstrification. In this case,
let's not.
she's close to going either down a very dark path or a very good path.
Yeah, it's like let's not focus on the darkness that's surrounding us. Let's instead look towards the light. And think about your classmates as the rocks on which you can lay on, and the stones which pave your way. So, let's all do what we can to have each other's back. Okay, we're going on a grand journey, a grand adventure. You're adventurers now.
Anyone
It's going to
else's...
be-
Oh, sorry, you
It's
first.
gonna be a lot of fun.
Anyone else is welcome to, lend a little hand with this scene, but she's just looking at you with her eyes almost kind of watery. Stating, she's willing to do anything or get any sort of power if it means keeping you guys all safe. Because she's got a new set of rules for herself to keep Class 8 safe. Yes, Via?
Has she said this, or is this just like more the vibe that like
She
kind
said
of
this
is
out
happening?
loud.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna-
the miasma around her is starting to get thick.
I'm going to rush up to her. I'm gonna grab her hand. I'm gonna look at her closely. I'm gonna say, "Hi. We're here for you." You remember when I talked about how laughing and smiling and all of those sorts of things that make you feel good are emotions that you were potentially even feeling? Like when we were dancing. Do you remember that?
She nods.
What you're feeling right now is also a very normal feeling. And it's a very good thing. It's good to feel this way. But it's also important to make sure that that feeling doesn't consume you. The people that we are fighting against, like the church and those people that have been harassing others, those are the kinds of people that fall into these emotions in a very negative way. But you can take those emotions and you can move forward with them and use them to strengthen yourself, not giving into an evil strength, but more so taking it as a memory and growing from that memory. I've had to do that plenty of times. I mean, I've seen a lot of really messed up things. There's not, it's not all sunshine and rainbows where I'm from. But yeah, I've seen what happens when someone can be consumed with anger. There's a good way to handle it, and there's a bad way to handle it. And one way will hurt everyone around you. So, trust us. Kind of like when we did the ritual, and you were going to try to sacrifice yourself. I think that was her, right?
Yes,
I
that
remember
was
It
her.
was a while ago. You remember how you were wanting to hurt yourself to save us, and we ended up being fine? Remember that. Remember not to do that. We'll be okay, and we can get through it together. Because if you were to, be hurt for my sake, then it would hurt me even more than what you probably are imagining.
Calliope takes a moment to take all of this in. And I'm going to do a quick little roll.
Sure.
Just get this out. Just do this, followed by that. With a +3. Set that there. Let's hope.
Fingers crossed.
You can do it, Calliope.
Ooh! She just barely passed it.
Yay.
Let's go.
She takes a moment to hold your hand, and then you get yanked into a hug.
Oh, I'll hug her back. Absolutely. I'll hug her back and I'll hold the back of her head and kind of just rub the back of it.
You notice a little something different. The strange doll-like hair feels more full.
Woo! Let's go. That's good.
The areas where her doll joints would be don't have those weird little pinchy parts.
Yeah, yeah.
Even more so,
That's good.
that strange, hard porcelain carapace-like skin is now soft and fleshy.
Let's go. I won't, I'm not going to comment on it, but I will, I'll smile. I'm also crying while this is happening, of course, but, you know.
The
I'm gonna smile and
miasma
cry.
that's kind of like surrounding her kind of billows out and then comes back in like a vacuum to her location. As she just continues to hug you for a moment, she's like, I perfectly understand, and I'm just don't want to see any of you hurt like that.
Absolutely.
I don't want to see you hurt either.
And
So let's try to work together to keep everyone intact.
some good news to share with you all. Calliope is no longer an animate puppet.
Oh shit, she evolved! Fuck! Let's go!
She Pinocchio'd!
She is now considered a homunculus. By monster
Nice.
standards.
Fuck
Your doll
yeah.
has evolved.
She starts shining, and like her body kind of like shifts between two different forms as it goes. Dun,
It's
dun,
it's not
dun,
like a
dun,
shiny
dun,
type
dun,
thing.
dun,
It's
dun,
very
dun.
subtle in this case because this is she is a rare one of a kind type of monster. Normally when monstrification happens,
I was joking.
well, normally when monstrification happens like this, you all would know this from having grown up on the planet. Is that the black miasma billows out and cracks the body like pressure is built up inside of them as it latches onto anything in the surrounding area to rebuild itself and causes a massive amount of corruption to people, creatures, and everything around it.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, her monstrification changed her into something that's closer to human.
Knew it. Humans were the real monsters all along.
Ah,
God fucking damn it. And as she finishes the hug, you see water. You see tears running down her face for a moment.
oh.
All right,
I'm gonna.
I'm ready.
I'll wipe them away and just kind of give her a little smile as I hold her cheek. Say, "Great, let's go."
And you head into the
If,
cart and start getting to move.
If Serena and Calliope keep kissing, does she become a homunculus?
Get out.
That's fucking. It's wild of you.
Get out. And so, you're getting ready to leave and have your first big travel roll, people.
Yay!
Let's go!
So in order to get from Hyrant to Tribute Farm again, and then to Farrant, we're gonna have quite a few travel rolls along the way. Where'd Lux go? Phoebe?
You lost her.
It's so sad Phoebe died of Ligma.
Yeah, rest in pestos.
And as you all come to the cart and start filing in, someone takes the driver's seat, and of course Hachioji is sitting up on the driver's seat with whoever wants to drive. I saw Dolly. Auric leans out the window and just kind of calls to you. Alright, we have places to be before things start going hectic again.
Drifting into second gear.
And so I'm going to divvy it up like this. In order to get through the Hyrant region, we're going to need quite a few travel rolls. You're going to want to make it to this location so that you can get onto a boat and make your way to Farrant.
Hey, we went there before.
Yes, and we've passed by the farm before. This was where the giant sandworms were attacking.
Love those sandworms.
To everyone hearing the rumbling in the background, I am sorry. I have no control over that.
That's the sandworms, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's the sandworms. They're coming.
Fucking stop with the sandworms!
Sorry, I can't hear you. I got sandworms in my ears.
I'm going to fucking kick your ass. I'm gonna divvy it up like this. Let's see.
Is this area around Hyrant relatively safe?
Relatively safe. So, your goal is to get from Hyrant to Niafa.
Yes.
This is the name of the new location, which you're going to be heading up to. Every single little slash here is going to be a travel roll. Every X marked on the map is going to be a necessary event. So I'd like to find out from you guys, who wants to take the first travel roll? How far is the party from the city? They are right outside the city gates.
I don't mind doing a travel roll.
Let's see here. What entails a travel roll fully? It's
A travel roll is a simple dice roll, depending on the difficulty of the terrain or how dangerous the terrain is.
right. Are there any bonuses or anything that we need for it, or is it just a?
It is a
simple
flat roll in this
I
case.
think the lower the danger, the lower the dice you need to roll.
Was it the traveler class? Then you
Wayfarer.
might have something?
Wayfarer.
Yeah, Wayfarer gets
Yeah.
bonuses and stuff.
Let's see, travel
we want
roll,
low
page
numbers
106.
though for this. Yeah, we want low numbers for this.
Oh, whoa.
Could be nice for the audience that may not know too to do a
Yes,
very
allow
brief
me
explanation.
to read off the rules for travel rolls. While conflicts may be the most memorable moments of a game session, the exploration of the game world is another major aspect of Fabula Ultima. At the beginning of the game, your group will create the world together. This does not mean you know everything about the world. While you may be familiar with the main regions and cities, there are plenty of discoveries and dangers awaiting our heroes. When a group embarks on a journey, the Game Master makes use of the map sheet to track their movements. In this case, we use the actual map. The basic unit of this system is the travel day. It is the average distance covered in a single day on the map, assuming the characters are traveling on foot. You are not. You get to make multiple travel distances with your carriage. The length of one travel day when using your map sheet. The Game Master. Here are the 3 major steps to travel rolls. The Game Master determines the threat level of the areas traversed by the group. If more than a single threat level is present, only apply the highest. Perform a travel roll by rolling the die appropriate to the chosen threat level. On a 6 or higher, the group encounters a danger. On a 1, the group makes an unexpected discovery. Unless stopped by an encountered danger, the characters proceed to the next travel day and go back to step 1. There are 5 levels of danger for travel rolls. Minimal, D6, within villages, cities, and guarded areas. Low, D8, prairies, patrolled roads, countrysides. Medium, forests, hills, rivers. 12 for high, vast forests, mountains, open sea, swamps. Very high, D20, deserts, frozen wastes, jungles, and volcanoes. Now then. You can use your Fabula points to make new things appear on the map and new points of the story. However, I want to know what you want to do.
Well, we're taking the carts to the river, so we're traveling by cart. I can travel by mech if that's any safer to kind of walk alongside the cart, or I can drive the cart, whichever.
Whoever is driving is the one that will be doing the travel roll. However, you can only do 3 travel rolls before you have to rest for a couple of days. Because this cart kind of hooks up to your arm and uses your mana to drive it. And to avoid causing anyone to get mana sickness, no one is allowed to drive more than once per day.
Well, I don't mind to get the first one out of the way.
Go for it. You're going to start us off with a D6 for this first section. You're safe. The cart starts to rattle on along the roads away from Hyrant and off into the plains. Of course, you see some distant farmlands and maybe a couple of townships off in the distance, but your main goal right now is to make it to one of the bridges of one of the tribute bridges. And nothing's really happening right now. Everybody's just kind of like antsy because they're going about their business within the cart itself. Calliope has been making herself busy within her own little room, making her own little library. Cordelia is, of course, sat on top of the cart, despite everyone's protests against it, because she wants to be as high as possible. The twins are napping in their own compartment. Auric is, of course, playing a card game with Finn. So let's get that next...
starting to
what?
look more like a clown car at this point. It's like, it looks like a cart, but you go inside and it's a cozy limo.
Essentially.
Yeah.
It has a special enchantment on it to make it accommodate whoever can be inside of it.
I want to be able to generate some more money, so I think as we
You can't do your camp activity right now.
Oh, hi, bookmark.
I see you, you little fuck! Hi, Deadly Wolfguard, thank you so much. I see you, you little fuck! You little item min-maxer! You can't do that right now! You will be able to at least a couple of times on this journey, though.
Oh, okay.
Which is gonna be good, because, I have something planned for next episode. Are you ready for the most dangerous... I'm gonna spoil what next episode is for you. It's going to be the most dangerous, most dastardly thing that every party can ever go through.
We have to watch a Barney episode?
The shopping episode!
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Cause it's time for upgrades!
Aye.
Evil GM. Yeah, I'm so evil giving these guys magical enchantments, high-powered weapons, super overpowered skills. I'm so evil to myself. I'm a masochist.
So evil. So devious.
Mage is evil.
Anyway. Hopefully Phoebe's okay. For that next roll, we're going to need a
Alright.
D8 from whoever wants to go.
Who wants to go?
I'm mostly just on the top of the cart sunbathing. I'm gonna be so real with y'all.
You gotta roll a 1. Make my boots worth it.
So who wants to do our D8?
Go-
Have Max go ahead and do it.
Yeah. You got this.
Roll 1d8.
Another 2!
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And I'm just marking on the map what each and every roll is. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary is happening right now. Everything's nice and chill.
Hey, we traveled this road before. We kind of know what to expect.
Yeah, you've...
Although we did kind of get jumped on the bridge before.
Speaking of... Funny you should mention that.
We're gonna get jumped on the bridge.
No.
As you come to the
Not
bridge,
good.
you all have a little bit of a remembrance of that figure from before.
No.
That strange white, off-white purplish overcoat. The way their face was obscured by shadow magic with the hood up. The way they were able to cut through the air in such a way that it felt like they cut the space itself to get to you. Rather than approaching you by foot, they cut the space in between you before they cut through you with the sword and cut through your concept of how to fight back. You all get those
Yeah, that's
memories flashing
traumatizing.
back to you for a moment.
Excited to learn that the twist is that this guy was a sandworm in a suit.
Yeah, that's
Welcome back,
definitely what
Phoebe.
it is. He was a sandworm in his suit.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just snowing really hard, and I had to make sure the chickens don't freeze to death.
Okay.
Yeah, so real. So fucking real. That's a big emergency, yeah. Hope you're
And
okay.
as you're on the bridge and you get these memories flashing back to you, the tension is rising because it makes you take a moment to pause and think about just how little you've seen of the world and how much more powerful some people in this world seem to be. Because no matter how you look at it, no matter how you shake it, whatever that guy fucking did was a powerful skill.
Yeah, it was leagues ahead of us at the time.
But as you stop on the bridge and take a moment to get some rest in, I'm gonna need a D12.
I got this.
You got this, Serena. Low is better.
Also, for anyone that wants to get caught up on any of the 2 campaigns we currently have going, feel free to look at these wonderful playlists I have up on YouTube. Ooh. You're safe.
That's good.
You're safe!
Wiping the wet off my brow.
And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get ready to do another camp activity section.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh, I do say, you little gremlin.
Do we have access to that camp list again?
Yes, you should have it in the Natural Fantasy Atlas rulebook.
Natural fantasy, you say?
Natural Fantasy within the Protagonist section, Camp Activities, page 130. Camp activities are an optional rule designed to give greater spotlight to resting scenes.
Okay, class, turn your book open to page 130.
Everybody throws a pillow at you.
Today we're reviewing camp activities.
Everybody hits you with a pillow. Yes, so episodes do go live on Patreon earlier at fresh quality, as if they were directly taken as a recording from my computer. at which point a week or two later they go up onto YouTube for free. There are also some Patreon-only episodes. There are going to be some Patreon-only episodes that are free as well, that are side episodes, because guess what these guys can do now after tonight's episode? If you guys ever have the itch to get back into this world, not even for plot, and just want to do a silly little beach episode, we can now do side episodes. We could do little Patreon-only side episodes for the fucking fun of it.
Oh yeah.
Which, if you want to check out the Patreon...
Did we set in the past that we had like special camp activities that we had set for ourselves?
Yes! Let me see what they were.
Where would we have-
Also, let me get the resting music
Imagine
ready.
Lux sun tanning, like stretching out her tentacles and other squiggly parts.
Oh, this is good rest music. This is perfect rest music. So, resting scenes are great because you can use resting scenes to do several things. You can make a change to your character, which I would like for you guys to start considering doing, because there are some amazing things you can do during these scenes. Let's see, page 91 in the core rulebook. When you're resting, you recover all your HP and MP. You recover from all status effects. In this case, you get some inventory points back, which we will start to stock up the vehicle's inventory points going forward. Resting, you can do multiple things. You could change a part of your character's identity. Like how your character currently views himself. Like instead of, I'm the dark experiment with misanthropy, it's experimental creature with hope for humanity now. When you do rest, each of the PCA may do one of the following. Create a new bond towards someone or something. Add a new emotion to an existing bond. Erase an emotion from an existing bond and replace it with a different one. So you can take this first resting scene to build bonds with anyone of your choosing, if you'd like to take some time to talk to the NPCs and learn a little bit about them. And as you build enough of a bond with different characters of the class, I will let you have a class bond. If you currently have a class bond, I would like you to make it only for a particular character. But once you have enough bonds with the class, you will have an entire bond with the class. So that if anyone in the class is involved, you can invoke that bond.
So I should change the bond to the students.
Yes, you are the one that's an exception to this. Because
Okay.
you've already got that duty to them. But you can take this time to strengthen the bond. But resting scenes have been made a little bit better, or supplemented by the natural fantasy. You get to choose 2 different camp activities for the entire campaign. During a resting scene, you may perform one of them. And you can find the list of camping activities in the Natural Fantasy book between pages 131 and 133. There is Camp Forge, Cartography, Combat Lesson, Daydream, Double Portion, Exploration, Gathering, Magic Lesson, Martial Practice, Massage, Midnight Oil, Pep Talk, Planning, Sleep Soundly, and Training. So what would you like to do? Massage is once before the next rest. If the target is about to pay a mind point cost, they may have the MP cost. This benefit cannot be applied to Ritual's MP costs.
Remember to massage your casters in order for them to be better.
Yeah, make sure, remember, mana is stored in the tits.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm not giving an ordinary massage. I took massage in martial practice when we first did it. I'm giving it like Eastern European grandma, forearms thicker than your head type of massage that's gonna, you're gonna be like, ow, ow, for an hour, but you're gonna come out like feeling like you just were birthed again.
Oh my fucking god.
I think magic lesson kind of fits me, actually. I could give magic lessons to...
I would like you to make a note somewhere on your sheet or on your own document so that we can have this on record for later, because you can only have these 2 choices for the whole campaign.
Yeah.
So for Lux, it is combat lesson and massage, yes?
Yep, martial practice and massage.
Oh, martial practice. Oh! That's strong.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't even say that you can only go to multi 3. It doesn't mention a limit. You can make a multi 4. Oh. Scary.
Yeah, I believe I have cartography, and I'm thinking about the second one. Wondering between pep talk and planning.
What were all these skills on again?
Natural Fantasy Atlas, page 131 to 133.
31.
Yeah, so for tonight, I'm gonna do cartography, and I'm gonna kind of chart the course for the rest of us.
Cartography. Once before the next rest, after your group makes a travel roll, you may re-roll the die and keep the new result.
I'll take double portion and magic lessons.
Okay, and which one would you like to use tonight?
I think I could teach Max how to cast heal as a backup. You want that?
I mean, I kind of do that already in a way with encourage.
I know you have a heal, but heal heals even more. It's more of like a backup emergency plan.
This is true. It would be nice to actually have some spells.
Yeah, I can
So you're
teach
gonna
you.
do magic lesson tonight for Max?
So easy. Yeah, let's have some lessons together.
Yeah.
You can even be apprehensive. I'll hold up the dusty tome and be like, "Look, it's great. It's so fun, actually. I'll show you how to do it. It's really, really great." When you can just like take someone's life into your hands.
52-pound book onto the fucking desk and a cloud of dust.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do martial practice then, Lux?
Don't worry. We only have to read 3 chapters. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, Max, what is your camp
I'm gonna have
activity gonna be?
multi-4 and you're gonna cry.
Oh, sorry, what's that page?
What's your camp activity gonna be as I realize Little Miss Polly Pod is about to Polly punch me?
I figured I need a little bit more money to get the accessory I need, so I am going to Camp Forge and, just casually make them.
Choose one option. You repair a damaged item owned by the group, or you create a single basic weapon, armor, or shield of your choice without paying its cost in Zenit, or you destroy a single piece of owned by the group and obtain a material. Oh, you've... Okay, so you would have to destroy a piece of equipment for this to get the Zenit.
Well, I can create the stuff of my choice.
Yes, but you can't create and destroy in one night.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't going to destroy anything.
Ah! So you're gonna take this time to create something and then destroy it in the next night.
Yeah, that I could do.
Alright, you may do so.
Okay.
And the night
Voicemail.
passes... Fuck. And the night passes without issue.
Ooh, yeah.
And we continue our travels. Actually, you know what? For this, let me turn the dungeon music back on.
I feel a little rested. How about I start off with the first roll of the day?
Professor, I don't think you should be doing this 2 days in a row.
Oh yeah? You want to give it a go? You think you can do better?
Absolutely.
Alright, let's see you do it.
Auric takes the seat. Hold on.
I can
Or
multi-4
take
my
the
Shadow
wheel.
Strike.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so Auric is gonna make the travel roll. If you so wish this, Auric will. Where's that travel roll button?
Show me how one of the noblesse pilots a cart.
Okay, so for this next section on the map, we're going to have it be... What page did I say it was on? Travel roll is on page 106. Okay, I can do that. Oh, this music is good. This next section is going to be a D10. No big deal. Absolutely no problem at all.
Fairly an inconvenience.
You know what? I'm feeling like the exploration, the cartography. I'm like, Auric, let me take the reins from here, bud. I think your noblesse oblige is noblesse obligated to give me back the reins.
Right. It seems he gets motion sick as he falls off of the seat and onto the ground.
10 minutes.
Oh, look. Here, let's take this path instead that's not filled with snakes.
Yes, I agree, Professor. Ugh.
That's okay.
I'll be
don't worry
okay.
this time.
For this next section, who would like to roll? Or would you like to spend some time
Fraction of
talking
both my
amongst each
time.
other? Like, use this time not just to travel, but maybe spend some time talking with the various members of your class.
I mean, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna spend a lot of time with Calliope. I know that like shocker, right? Shocker, but
Wow.
it's gonna happen. I know.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick little 1d2 just to determine what happens here.
Will she rebuff your affections?
No.
Okay. You make your way through. You open up the hatch of the carriage and make your way into the little like hallway, which is strange that there is infrastructure and what is the insides of a building inside of your carriage of all things. And you make your way towards Calliope's room, and you hear a set of voices from within the room. What are you doing?
I mean, okay, sorry. I thought I was gonna. Okay, do I understand the voices or?
The voices sound a little muffled, but you hear voices coming from Calliope's room.
Okay, I'll give a little knock and be like, "Hi, Calliope, are you in there?"
You hear her call for you to come on in.
Okay, great. I'll open the door.
And sitting with
smiling.
Calliope around in a circle of books, you see the black rings around the green and pink tails of the twins.
Oh, right. The twins. Hey everyone, what y'all up to?
We were discussing what kind of studies we should be doing before Professor tries to give us more extracurricular activities.
Well, it is a little wild that he was asking that we run alongside the carts, though I suppose it is kind of better than just being cooped up in here.
Our
while we
wings can
travel.
only take us so far, though.
Oh man, do I know it? Do I know it?
We're not even in class anymore if he keeps having us do these things.
I mean, I've been spending a lot of my time studying. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty nervous for where we're headed. If you guys want to help, if you want help, I actually just did some studies with Max not too long ago. I could show you a couple things.
We were discussing the potential of magical studies so that we can provide help in a fight, and also so that we could perhaps do something to... She looks at the twins and then to the door. As Midori and Akane say, put one over on the professor.
I think that sounds like a great idea. Here, I have just the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my bag, and I'm gonna pull out those dusty old poems that I got. Slam them. For some reason, they're still dusty. I use them all the time, but they are dusty.
You need
bit of
some
an
lotion, damn.
No.
Just
I
as you-
created them specifically so they have eternal dustiness, so that I
Just
see
as
cool.
you put those books down, we hit a big bump in the road and they kind of fall apart. I say, "Oh, sorry, bumpy road, guys."
My books! Okay, how about this? Instead of magical lessons, maybe we want to, what about arts and crafts? Are you guys good with glue?
Yeah, you could spend some time talking to them and getting to know them a little bit.
Great. We'll spend some time gluing back together my dusty books, and I'll talk about them while we do it. I'll talk about the spells that are in them and stuff.
Oh, would you like to spend some time getting to know anyone in particular?
I mean, if I'm spending time with all of them, then I guess it's like the twins and Calliope are the people that I'm getting to know. Though I do know Calliope pretty well.
Calliope lets you
But,
know she's getting a little bit of her, She remembers the face of her creator just a little bit more, but she's kind of forgetting a little bit of her past in the lab. Oddly enough.
I hope that's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, she tells me that she's been like, she's like, yeah, can't really remember much about the time in the lab these days, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, because, you know, she let you know originally she was aware once she was first created and all the directives she had been given. But since she's become this homunculus, she remembers her creator's face more vividly and the lab more like a fog.
Right. I'll say, yeah, that's interesting. I mean, how do you feel about that? Is that something that you are happy with?
I'm not sure.
I ask because it's kind of relatable to me. I had a life before this, and I don't really remember much, but it has been slowly coming back to me the more that I've been here at the school. Just little fragments here and there. Lots of like more feelings, memories. Like, you know how you can't really remember exactly what happens, but you remember the feeling of being in that place, the sound of rain, the smell of flowers, that sort of thing. Those are kind of what my memories have been like. But we're making new memories together, and I'll be honest, as those kind of memories come back, I have a feeling that the ones that I've made here, at least since I've been at the school, have been better than those ones. So hopefully the ones that you're making now are good.
Yeah. She lets you know she's very pleased with this so far. And when you try to talk to Midori and Akane, they really don't talk about their hometown or anything. But they're happy to tell you what they can do in a fight, because, you know, one's pretty good with multiple small arms, the other is really great at fighting with a large single weapon. They're both magically gifted.
I don't remember them too much. Can you describe them for me, please?
Which one has really tiny arms?
Yes, essentially, they are near identical twins, but they distinguish themselves through the colors that they choose to wear. One, of course, has kind of like cerise, vibrant, kind of pinkish eyes. The other has very very kind of like muted green eyes. One wears black and pink. The other wears black and green. They both have very fine white hair, save for a dark streak of a complementary color to their twin. Where Akane has a green streak in her hair, Midori has a red streak in her hair.
And they're both like humanoid, right? Like they're humans, right?
Aside from the spade-tipped tails they have and the bat wings from the smalls of their back,
right?
And pointed ears,
Like,
they're human.
Like, I guess my question more so is like, are they like? Is this a like group of people? Like how my bird people, for example?
Yes.
We
not
are
common
like a group
though.
of people.
Very not common.
Okay.
Let alone twins.
Gotcha.
And they also let you know their unique skill that they come equipped with is a shared soul. Essentially,
Interesting.
were they to have a character sheet, they would have two actions.
Okay. Cool.
However, should one of them hit 0 HP, they both hit 0 HP.
So they share the same brain cell.
Basically, they share senses across each other. So should one, you know, get an arm chopped off, the other will lose the ability to use that arm entirely. But it comes with the benefits of they don't even have to communicate their plans to each other. They instinctually know everything that the other is going to do.
Okay. Cool.
So, if you're with them, are you having a threesome, or is it just like it's just one person? You know what I
That's
mean?
where your mind goes.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, what?
Oh.
Sorry, what?
Hey, Tharmog, I want you to hold this for me really quick.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Shut! Stop! Bad! Cease!
I mean, we're talking also about where we're heading. We're going to like my home, right? I think I'd like to ask them where they're from.
They get a little clammed up about that. They kind of like side eye each other. They're sitting with, you know, sitting on their knees, hands neatly folded in their laps. They just kind of side eye one another. Do
I'll kind
you
of.
really want to know?
I mean, I'll tell you all about where we're heading right now if you want. I'm happy to talk about my home, but just know that wherever you're from, if you're uncomfortable with it, you don't have to talk about it. But we all have things and that we don't like about where we're from.
Maybe when we're a little more comfortable and further away from home.
Okay. Great. No worries. You're always welcome to tell me.
Yeah, thank you, Serena.
Mhm.
Ow.
Now pass the glue.
Yeah, and you spend some time with them. Are Lux and Max doing anything in particular?
Wouldn't mind talking with Silva more. She's still very new to the class and don't know as much about her yet.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do for Silva really quick. I'm just gonna do this, let's see. I'm gonna call this a might willpower. Damn! Go Silva! That... Okay then! She automatically succeeds with a 6/6 for a critical on a difficulty level 16 check. A critical happens when you roll 2 6s, 2 7s, 2 8s, etc. like that. So long as it's a 2 of the same number and it's a 6 or higher. Normally, she is zonked out in vehicles. She is absolutely the eepy bitch type when it comes to any sort of travel. Like, you put her on a boat, she's sleeping before it even undocks. But right now, she's just kind of eager, sitting in her seat, and she's like, I can't believe we're on an adventure, like, a part of the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, right? You really get to show your stuff now, and just not for just learning's sake, but to actually help people.
She puffs her chest out and's like, This Aethera Blue Bolt is on your side. You have nothing to worry about.
I love your enthusiasm.
Friendly reminder, this girl is Chinibio to the fucking extreme.
Love it.
And, I'm gonna need another travel roll from you guys.
All right.
The next travel roll I'm going to request is a D12.
Oh!
Who wants to be in charge of this
That's
travel roll,
scary.
Phoebe?
You want me to? I can as well. I'm
I
not
wanna
afraid
do
of
it.
it.
What?
You got this.
I'm gonna destroy it.
Yeah, do it.
Lower
Roll the
number
dice.
is better, right?
Lower number better. You want 5 or lower.
Child.
You want a 1.
Yeah, you ideally want
Yeah,
1.
thing.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Do we have cartography?
I used it already.
Ah, yeah, it's one time, eh?
Yeah, so what kind of danger is the group encountering?
Woo.
26 baboons.
Damn, that's crazy. Do they have assault rifles?
I'm gonna need you all to have 10 HP taken off your sheets for the next combat we're in.
Oh, what?
What?
Very bumpy roads, as some monsters go running
bumpy
across the
roads.
road and cause you to swerve.
Yeah, I fell off the roof of the carriage as I'm sunbathing.
Hoorah!
My nest falls down. Yeah, I've been making a nest on the top of the carriage that no one knows about.
No, Cordelia also knows she's been sitting on top.
Overboard.
Well, yeah, except for the people that hang out up there.
But Cordelia won't snitch. So,
My nest!
here's what's gonna happen now. We're gonna need one more travel roll. It'll be a
All right.
D10. Who would like to give me a D10?
I got you. Got you. Bam!
Bam! Shock dodge.
That's,
That's not good.
probably not very good.
I'm just gonna mark this.
Could,
I'm just gonna mark this down for something as a secret Mouska tool that'll Mouska help me later.
But wait, isn't this the
Okay.
area right next to Tribute Farm where we're...
Yes, and you're gonna be
Cozy.
stopping off at Tribute Farm.
wait, are we
Yeah.
being attacked by a sandworm?
Tribute
Is that
Farm
what's going
is.
on? I thought this road was safe, but maybe the sandworms are back patrolling.
Tribute Farm is in the process of rebuilding still, but they're doing a lot better this time. Like, everything is nice and fixed. And as you start coming by, they wave to you and announce, some other students from the academy had passed by recently in some of their carriages. There is one big problem, though. The forest seems to still have a little bit of an issue. And they'd love for you to take care of it. They will pay you a reward if you choose to fight.
Okay.
You don't have to, but these people
Let's
would be
do
in
it.
your debt.
Yeah, we like these guys. The
It's
Tribute
the right
Farm.
thing to do.
So, instead of another camp scene, I'm gonna need a regular rest scene. You can take this time to establish a bond of your choice and declare for me one GMPC you want to take with you. You can have Auric, Calliope, Finn, or Silva join you.
So you have Silva fights, I think.
You want
Yeah.
Silva to join you.
Yeah, she's the newest addition to the little
already got
ragtag
brutally
gang.
stabbed.
Wants to prove herself.
Juicy's got.
Silva is the cool thunder girl, right? Yes?
Yes.
Hot-headed thunder girl.
Yes, I haven't fully decided on what her unique skill will be, but maybe we'll figure out now.
Yep. Also, I'm going to improve her
Coming
bond.
in.
And you know what? I'm gonna take this time to establish 2 bonds for her because I can do so.
Breezy pop.
Let's see, let's establish one to Ram of that, and then we will just establish one to Auric of that. I'll remove that and replace it with something else, and then just one more bond. One more bond.
She hates Sora.
There, if I get these 3 bonds to +2 or +3, I'll make a Class 8 bond. Alright! You'll be able to take Silva with you. They tell you that whatever is in that forest is still there. Yes, you took out the experiment, but it seems that whatever is actually in the forest causing problems is still out there. Hold on, let me see what I used for... In the meantime, that I could use... Yeah, you know what, I'll get proper art for her. Don't worry. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, folks. Here's what we're gonna do! You're heading back into the forest. You leave everyone else with the cart back at the town. You head in with Silva, who is more than ready to head out into the forest and do some monster extermination. You see her, like, kind of, like, crack her knuckles as she gets ready. She's eager. So, while we figure this out and you talk to each other, I'm going to take some time to quickly equip her, because I have forgotten to give her anything! I promise I'm smart. I promise I'm smart. So we'll give her this. What would you guys like to do?
We get
Well,
any instructions, like specific instructions?
yeah, exactly. What were the directions they give us? In the
Oh, they
quest?
told you that you're going to want to find wherever the grass starts to get extra dry, the trees get emaciated, as if they've been stripped dry by some sort of substance.
Some sucky, wormy guy.
Who
Can I
knows?
try to, like, well, I mean, plants are life, and if they're kind of dry and dying, is there perhaps, like, maybe a way I can, like, sense where there's more or less, specifically less, life in the forest?
Do you have like a gaydar, but for undead?
Gaydar? Fuck
I
off.
mean, I can't talk to undead or anything like that. I'm not talking even undead. I just have an inherent connection to life force, which is like what my special ability is all about. So I don't know if that's something that you would let me kind of do a check for, sensing the general area where there's more or less life.
Yeah. You're just gonna give me a willpower, but +3. Open check.
Okay, I can.
No difficulty level.
And I'm gonna try to help her with that, and I say that because I have a sensor module currently active.
So you want to make this a group check?
Oh. Well, I want to assist if I can.
Well, that doesn't really matter.
Oh,
I think I'm good.
Well done.
I think she.
You're able to pinpoint the location in the forest.
I sense a very large area where there's a lack of life, one that we wouldn't expect to see in a
You
forest
head
like this.
deeper into the forest,
You'll sense that this
where the leaves are starting to turn color in a strange manner. You see this strange blue fungus sprouting up across trees. The grass is, of course, getting spottier and patchier in this area.
I can't see anything.
Why the fuck did I not do that? Hold on. My bad!
You're good. Woo! Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah.
I recognize that.
So, I'd like you guys to tell me what you're doing as you come into this little field.
Most of what I was doing previously is kind of sensing that life force. So just kind of reaching my arms out, sensing if there's like a very large concentration of like anti-life or, stuff like that.
I will say you noticed something. Are you guys
Yeah, there's
listening to the
something
music
there.
in the game right now?
Yeah, it's cool.
I'll be real with you, Chief. I never have music in these.
The ground starts to rumble. The earth beneath your feet quakes.
Ooh.
Things are approaching. Brahm, your eyes widen. You realize you were half correct.
What?
All along,
I know it.
there were sandworms.
I was
What?
right.
But there were not
Not as
sandworms.
everybody. What?
There were not sandworms.
Sadworms.
But they were sandworms.
They were dirt worms.
Okay, hold on. This thing should not have been that. Hold on, let me fix that really quick and find out what the fuck. Why is it marked as a soldier? It should not be it should not be a soldier.
Well, for what it's worth, we can't see what they're called.
Erica, I gotta talk to the Fultimator crew, because, this is supposed to be not that. This is a, Yeah, let me just...
Already crisis?
No, it's not supposed to be. And I don't know why these guys came in with shaken.
Because they're sadworms.
Because they're sad worms. God damn it.
Oh.
Toggle. Toggle.
It's because they are not stirred. They just saw me is all. They saw me and
There
they
we
were
go.
like, hey.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna get a little bit of combat ready. After I make this thing its proper size. As these critters come erupting out of the ground.
Whoa, it grew. Are you happy to see me or what?
Shut up.
They're really cool looking. I like them.
Yeah.
Cool.
As this creature erupts out of the ground, despite the fact that it may look like a worm, wings sprout from its back. Brum?
Yeah,
This
so
is not a
when I
sandworm,
was-
but a sandworm.
It's a sandworm. So when I was walking around the forest, I decided to kind of shuffle around some gear modules, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get resistance to air. So I see wing sprout, and I'm a smirk, and I'm like, All right. Trust my instincts, Bram says. And I am already in my mech.
Okay.
We are ready to go.
Let me
I
get
think the only
combat
thing I'm
started
missing
for you guys, because,
is-
you're gonna need it.
The only thing I'm missing is a sick tune.
Yeah, let me just get the, combat started for you all. As I bring this out and start the combat music. Let's see, you know... We'll start with this. No. You know what? This kind of fits. Silva just cracks her chain whip for a moment. She's like, oh, I am ready, Professor!
Hell yeah. I would like to summon Gigas when I can.
Yes, you may.
Alright, I'm gonna spend an action, and I'm summoning Gorgon.
Here's a problem for you,
Ooh.
Brom. Remember that strange heat feeling?
Oh. Okay, yeah. I do.
As
Like a
your
volcano in my heart.
as your Arcana and Mech manifest, molten veins appear along it.
Oh, shit.
For this entire combat, your resistance to Earth is unchanged. When you deal damage, you may change its type to fire. Fire damage you deal is +5. For your dismiss effect, when you dismiss it may be fire. Until you properly attune to this new Arcana's facet, Gorgon will be able to do earth or fire until we get a new effect when your ruby facet properly manifests itself.
Damn. You know what I have to say about that?
Yeah?
By fire be purged. If you get it, you get it.
How are you liking this? I hope you enjoyed this because I've been working on this little scene for you since you got that fumble with the fucking sandworm.
Hell yeah! I knew I was fighting sandworms and I have power awakening. This is definitely the price and the reward for being right this whole time.
Let it be known, I am a loving GM.
Very benevolent.
Yeah, very loving.
Yeah, so you can get started.
Awesome. Well, I suppose so.
Very
Let's
big
see.
elephant?
I think it is an action to summon Gorgon.
Yes.
I will do a free action commanding shout on the middle guy.
That's going
So
to
they
be.
need to do...
You perform willpower. Once you have to spend that MP, which point this thing will also. It does not, so it is currently provoked by you.
Yeah, baby.
Where'd the music go?
Where music?
Music, why stop? No, stop.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting started. I'm on fire, baby.
Literally, please help me. It hurts.
You know what? This will be the music we play.
That's my turn.
Alright, that'll be your turn. Alright, here's how I'm going to determine which of these critters get their first turn. Da mama go first! Da mama go first! Braum and Lux.
Oh.
Shawing! Scythe Swipe. Oh, and it gets a crit!
Oh no.
Right.
So, that's a free hit off on both of you.
My bones!
Whoa.
Would anybody else like to go?
Let's see. Take a look at the party here. Is there, I'm looking at a big combat overview again. Can't remember how to pull that up.
The HUD is not working properly right now, so we're not gonna have to worry about it.
Gotcha,
I
okay.
don't know why it's not popping out.
I don't think we're hurt enough for me to break out my oh shit emergency guns. So what I'm gonna do, can I go? I'm gonna apply some debuffs to it. And
Yeah, you're
things.
welcome to go. You can do what you,
Oh,
you do
yeah.
what you want, girly pop.
Okay, so I'm going to everything's like lagging really bad for me. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna target the big mama, and I'm going to.
You're gonna target
be
the big mama?
casting- Yeah, big mama.
Okay, I guess if you want to target the big mama, go for it.
I'm gonna cast Strain Vigor.
Let's see, you're applying it to this creature
yeah.
right there? That creature?
Absolutely. And then I have to heal myself. I can't heal allies because I'm not at full health. But I do have, for whom the bell tolls. So, does this creature have a status effect on it at the moment?
Currently, provocation does count.
Okay. So, that'll be an additional 4 damage. No, it'd be 2. Yeah, 2 times 2 is 4. Plus the number, so 5 damage. 5 damage.
Alright, I will subtract that.
Imagine getting up to 2 in your times tables.
Provoke does inflict
Yeah.
enrage, I see. Well, we haven't... his skill hasn't evolved to that level yet.
Yeah, my skill's not provoke from fury. It's just your commanding shout isekai skill. So it's got some plus and downsides. Downside is it doesn't do enrage.
It does take a grave point for me to do this. So as I'm like draining the life force from this creature, I'm going to be essentially consuming a little wisp, which is like a basically a remembrance of someone's
and
life.
you get more damage depending on the number of status effects on the creature. Oh, that is.
I do. So as we stack more status effects, we will we'll be dealing more damage.
Okay, okay.
I could also have Rondo to Nightmare, which arguably would have been better, but it's alright.
Hey, Fia!
What's up?
You are going to be targeted, and
Whoa!
Silva is going to be targeted by one of the little critters. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna rescind that. I'm gonna rescind that. The first one tunnels its way underground. And it gains the flying status effect,
Ooh.
where you will only be able to hit
Underground
this thing with magic spells or ranged weapons. So,
Ranged weapons, you say?
Max,
We have some of those.
Lux, Silva, who would like to go?
I wanna get into goop mode.
You want to goop?
Oh.
Oh boy, here I go gooping again. I'm gonna use my Theriomorphosis.
Please tell us what Theriomorphosis does.
My body explodes into a bunch of fucked up monster biddies. And I get to change my physical appearance, and like it gives me different powers depending on which one of my many forms I can have. I can have up to 2 at a time active.
Hold on,
And
I
I'm
forgot
gonna
to
be
use these
using-
guys.
Pterotheria, and then Polypoda, which gives me fucked up wings, and one of my arms splits into a bunch of tentacles.
Huh. Okay, so I have a question for you as I'm about to give some dances to, Silva here. Would you like her to go with status effects, or would you like her to go with elementals?
I don't mind either way.
I think it's not stupid to have an elemental mage, because none of us really do that.
Or, I could make her a little bit of everything.
Yeah, you could do a little bit of both.
Alright, so let me ask you, what dances would you like her to have first? Because I can make her... Actually, first things first,
Is there one about electricity? Because I thought that was going to be her main stuff.
there is... Let me see, where is it? Bolt. Bolt. Bolt.
Just throwing this out there. I'd love if we could get shaken or weak on this thing.
The creature's already slow, they immediately suffer shaken. Hi, Rye!
I can inflict dazed, potentially. But I'm probably going to do multi-hits for now.
Yeah, so for the dancer, it requires you to have one of the status effects already on them, and then they're like, I can start applying them all in order. So I think I will start giving her that. So let me start with, Banshee Dance. And the Kraken Dance. I may swap her levels a little bit around after this. We'll figure that out as we go.
Sure. Yeah, no problem. It's just a phase. She's just trying things out.
Yeah. So what Silva's gonna do...
Oh shit.
Hold on, let me go over here and change this category of this whip to something special, because it should be something special for her. It's an arcane whip, we'll call it. It's an arcane whip. You know what Silva's gonna do for her turn, actually, guys? Because she's gonna take the turn before Max or anyone else. she's just gonna line herself up and get ready to attack with a nice little Fulgor. Ooh, that'll hit all 3! Look at that, guys! Why is her magic rolling dex? It should be insight willpower. Huh?
Is there a dance that's doing that? She's so graceful. She's
No, it's
swinging.
odd. I'll have to figure out why that's happening. Anyway, Silva's going to spend 30 MP. However, as soon as these attacks hit, they all the big mother worm instead gets in front of each and every attack. She surrounds her young suddenly and takes the brunt of all attacks as one.
Notice, class, how the mother worm protects her young.
No, not that one.
This is what you would call a tank class monster.
Yes, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Is she taking 3 times 44 damage?
Yes. She took 3 blasts of Fulgor as Silva moves that little arcane chain of hers into the shape of a magic circle, and you see the blue light start to form as a shock of blue bolt fires out, arcing towards these 3 creatures. And the big mama worm moves to protect her young. So here's what we're gonna do next. You know what we're gonna do? The next little sandworm is gonna tunnel its way underground. Who won't go next?
I think... Am I the only one that is yet to go?
I
So.
think so, Max. It's your turn.
Please. What do I do to study an opponent again?
You're going to select them, and then go onto your sheet and do the study action. Also, what was the ethereal form you used, Lux?
It was wings and tentacles.
Oh, you little fuck. Oh, you little fuck.
Oh boy, here I go multiing 4 Darkblade on all the babies.
That's crazy.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
Study again.
Yeah, Max, go for it.
Yeah, where is study again?
Okay, so you go to your sheet. You go to the main section of your sheet.
Stats tab, actions on
Stats
left.
tab, actions on the left. While having the creature selected, hit the study button.
Okay.
Which one are you studying?
Mama.
You're studying the mama? We'll go into the adversary section. I will go in and edit the mama. No, that's the big that's the baby. You now know things about this if you go into your character, or if you go into your party sheet. You have learned what this... It should not say 100. It should say triple that. You see, this is a level 15 monster, 300 hit points, 55 MP. And this little critter is gonna dig his way underground as well. All that's left is
So
for
when you're saying underground and they're flying, is it because they're just kind of bizarro worms?
It's... Well, technically, there's no underground status effect.
I see.
So for the sake of
say I
mechanics,
had-
we would count them as flying.
Okay, but say I had a move that can deal damage except to enemies that are flying, floating, or falling, or in midair.
Huh.
It would still work because they're not in midair. If
Yeah,
it's like an earthquake type move,
yes.
I would say earth.
Hmm.
You You know, Earthquake's doubly effective on Pokemon that use Dig.
Thankfully, no, we're not. We're not doing Pokemon rules. We're not doing Pokemon rules.
I'm a Pokemon.
We're not doing Pokemon rules.
Man.
We're not doing Pokemon rules.
Arena.
Don't you start. Hey, Brom. Get spit on, baby.
Get spit on.
For free?
Jealous.
Ah, that misses.
And
Well, she gets to take another turn.
They wish they were me.
I'm surprised that counts as melee.
Yeah, it should not be.
Either way, though, makes no difference to me.
It's a very intimate spit for it to be melee.
Yeah, point
Yeah,
blank.
yeah. Our
Walking
salivas
spit.
are being exchanged.
His Thormax's first wife was a sandworm. That's why he's so intimately familiar.
Yeah.
I hate that I had to hear that.
She had to be able to deliver its acid.
Hey, Brummy boy.
Was
I would like for you to understand the toxicity of a mother.
oh,
Diversity?
trust me.
That misses.
I deal with enough Karens.
Damn! You and your tankiness. Alright, well, it's top of the round.
I think I'd like to buff/heal Braum.
Motions
Oh,
over
yeah.
to the flying girl that is under half HP.
No. She wants to be. She did this to herself.
Well, no, but you.
Oh, but yeah, but if you, I mean, would a heal on her get Lux out of Crisis?
I thought Lux wanted to be in Crisis.
Right. So we want to keep her in Crisis.
Yeah, which is why I'm targeting Braum.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
What, you don't want to be toxically positive?
Okay, target Braum. And Encourage. Skill level 3.
Max recovered 10 HP because of Encourage.
That's weird because I have Braum selected. Also, I did level 3.
Ooh.
Ping what it does again.
So
just
do I
ping the
get
skill.
10 or 15?
No, ping the skill in the chat.
Ping the skill.
Like, click the symbol for the
more
skill.
HPs than it's gonna say, I think.
Yeah.
Unless it has that automatically.
So what you're gonna do is go into your sheet, onto the classes section, click the symbol for Encourage directly, rather than the number.
Oh, you know what? I had actually clicked the wrong thing.
Ah.
I think. Oh wait, no. Oh, I spend this much.
Yes, but again, please click the symbol for the skill so we can see it in the chat,
Yeah.
and so the
on your
numbers,
character
and so the
sheet.
buttons show up for other people to click them that are appropriate, such as this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
During a conflict, you may
that-
use an
that-
action to spend 5 MP to choose another creature that can hear and understand you. That creature recovers SL plus 5 or times 5 hit points and chooses Dex up, Insight up, Might up, or Willpower up.
Smite up. And I restore technically 20 because I have a Shield of Spring. Making it so every time I restore HP, I restore 5.
Yeah,
more.
why don't
Isn't
you have that
grand?
equipped?
I have it equipped.
Huh.
It's in my main hand.
Oh, well. There we go. Alright. That'll be Max's turn. Little guys are gonna start going. Guess what they're gonna start doing?
What are they doing?
Oh, I know what I know what they're doing. They can't hit Lux. They can hit Max and Silva, though. With a quick little sharpened slash. Ooh, looks like that hits both of them.
Ooh, I'm gonna protect. Who do I protect? I know Max is weak. I'll protect Max.
You'll protect Max?
Yeah.
This creature tunnels through the ground and a sharp scythe-like limb shoots up and slashes at Silva. Alright.
I don't mean weak as in not useful. I mean you have low HP.
I know.
You are very strong of heart and mind.
I hate that skill, Interpose! Me and all my GMs hate Interpose!
Yeah.
Stop being a wall! Anyways, take your turn.
I'm protecting.
Oh, I agree, Lord Omnivorous. So who won't go?
I think we. Is the Goopy girl ready to go, or is they're underground?
Oh yeah,
stuff
I'm
you can
primed
see
and
them?
ready to
Technically,
kill the man.
because Lux is also flying mechanically, Lux can just hit these guys.
I can also turn my arms into ranged weapons if that counts.
This is also true.
Okay, sounds like you can hit them. So if you want to go,
Yeah, go sicko mode.
go sicko.
Yippee! Due to my polypoda, I have multi 3, and then due to me doing martial practice last night, I can upgrade that to multi 4, which means I can for people at once with 1 attack. Shadow Strike gives me a free attack that I increase my thingy with. It didn't target them for some reason.
That's big.
Oh, good bot.
When-
Can we get a good bot in chat for Saribot, please?
Good
When
luck.
she walks up to you and
God.
says "Goo Goo Gaga," you know you gotta run.
Hey,
I
I'm
forgot to roll these
sorry to
weapons.
everyone in on the VOD that sees that in the chat, but let it be known that that message wasn't even up for half a second on Twitch's side. Fuck these stupid botters.
Oh, yeah, you're good. They got caught super quick.
Okay, so that's 29 damage.
Mhm.
Okay,
To all 4 of them.
all 4 of them, you say?
If they get hit by 20, it didn't
Okay.
do the target thing.
Hey, Lux.
Hi.
Here's the problem.
Interesting.
Here's the
Maternal
problem,
instinct.
honey. The maternal instinct kicks in once again, and all 4 attacks are blocked by her. Each and every one she intercepts. And then I'll take another 10 off because of the bonus damage you rolled.
I have a question for my GM real quick.
Yes, yes.
How does biophagy work with multi?
It should proc each and every hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and how does it work with grave point accumulation? She was hit several times while in crisis.
It counts as each
Does
hit.
Serena get a
Oh,
bunch
yeah.
of grave points.
Fuck, I totally forgot. Yes, absolutely. I was so
I'm no
focused on
longer
fears.
in crisis.
Yeah, so here's where I get to have fun. Here's where
What's
I get to have fun. The big sandworm reels back and lets out this shrill cry that causes your bodies to quake, your ears to ring. Oh.
Well, that's either good or bad.
That's gonna be her turn.
Oh.
Isn't it, baby?
Who wants to go?
Wait, she summoned the D4 sandworm? What the heck? Question. If I have an earthquake type move, does it hit burrowed enemies if it wouldn't hit flying enemies?
No, it has to be a magical ranged attack for the sake of mechanics.
I think.
Okay, but
I
it
think I
is-
said Rondo.
It is like a magical effect.
If it is a magical effect such as your pulse effect, then yes, it can hit flying enemies.
Okay, let's say I'm gonna ping Gorgon. It would be the strength emergent at the very bottom. You deal 30 earth, Inicus fire, to every enemy you can see that isn't flying, floating, falling, or otherwise in midair. But they're technically not flying.
Will allow this. Choose one. You're choosing to do the You're choosing to do the fire damage option.
Again, I think I should Rondo of Nightmare first, personally. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
you
have
can-
the points.
You can do that. So if you want a rondo, you can.
It's gonna go crazy. I think it's
Go
good
crazy
though.
Sicko mode. Sicko mode. They are resistant to darkness.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I could do it with. Oh no, I don't have the option to swap that element. It just hits all of them, so even if they're resistant, I think it's still worth it.
Okay.
Because they're not immune, right?
One
no,
moment.
they're definitely not.
I'm hearing a lot of commotion in the background. I have to check out what's going on here really quick.
Sure,
And yeah,
absolutely.
that funny Inquisition
So-
guy was getting shreked.
While Paige is gone, let's talk about this. So I have For Whom the Bell Tolls, which means I'll be dealing an additional 4 times 2 plus the number of status effects on the creature. If they don't have status effects, then they'll also become shaken.
Sorry
she's
about
under
that. There's some
crisis,
power
so it's not gonna
workers
target all
across
of
the
them.
street. Thankfully, we have power.
That's okay.
The flying is a status effect, so that counts.
That does it count? Is it a
No,
status effect?
it does
Is
not
it?
count as a status effect.
Oh, it doesn't.
Okay. So then I would apply shaken to all of them.
All right, so you
Instead of doing extra damage.
to all these creatures.
Yeah. But again, I might also not deal that much damage because they're resistant. So what do you guys think? Should I do it or no? Oh, I haven't done it yet. We're
Oh.
talking hypotheticals.
It's gonna hit us, right?
It's gonna hit you guys as well. Yes.
I mean, I don't care about being hit. Does anyone else?
I think I can take it.
It applies to big suck across the board.
Actually, hold on. For the Bell Tolls only does one target. Let's see here. Let me check.
You need to think
Rondo
about
real
it, because I
quick.
can do my turn while you think about it.
Yeah. Okay. The way that it works, it does not work. Actually.
Status effect is pretty
so-
specifically enraged, poison, shaken, dazed, weak, and slowed. Some things like flying are implemented in Foundry as a status, but that's a Foundryism, not Fabulism. Okay.
I see.
Thank you, Erica. Everybody, please give some pets in the chat for Unerdecken.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess, go do your thing first, and then I'll Rondo as a backup. It's all good. I don't think my Rondo's as peak here as it would be in most
All right.
situations.
So, Brom, you're choosing
So I
to do
think-
your thing?
Well, I think we're doing some cool fire damage sicko mode stuff, so I'm gonna blow my load. And I'm gonna first do a multi-2 attack once per turn. I'm gonna do a melee attack with multi-2, so that's what I'm gonna do.
So, here's the thing. You will not be able to do your dismiss effect then.
No, I can. Dismiss is a free action.
Oh, it's a free action?
Yeah.
Oh.
You just can't do it on the turn that you summon.
Well, then hell yeah, go for it.
Yes. So I spend a turn charging, and I guess I can discharge at the end if I want to, if I'm happy with the first one. So first we'll pulverize 2 enemies. We'll go do the boss and then the non...
You're targeting Max. You just punched Max.
Here, I have that. Oh god, I don't want to punch you, Max.
20 will hit. Which ones are you hitting?
The mother and the non-burrowed.
Okay. Are you changing this to fire then?
I am changing this to fire. Yeah, we're trying out the new fire.
Okay.
It's just not automatic for me. I guess I could change it manually here. Can I?
No, I got it. I got it for you.
Okay.
Boop.
Okay. So I dealt some damage. And
Thank you,
then
Taco, for the hydrate.
I'm gonna do Strength Emergent and deal 30 fire damage. Gonna do a wave of burning magma that like comes from the ground itself, and like the ground starts to boil. So their bodies that's inside the ground are like boiling. Oh. 30 damage to everything.
Yeah, so it...
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make it, I'm just gonna take 30 off of you. Good thing you got that fire, buddy. Good thing you got that fire today. Cause let me tell ya, this fucker is an immunity to earth damage.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
Anyway,
That's crazy.
so that's your turn.
That is my turn. I no longer am with Gigas or
Alright.
Gorgon.
So Mama's gonna summon some more.
Really? What the fuck?
She's gonna do her maternal wailing.
They have more than 30 health. That's crazy.
Oh boy! Hey!
Rondo's looking real good right about now.
Yeah, about that.
So good, I'm just gonna say
About that. It's either you or Silva. This is the perfect music for this situation, because this is a bad situation.
What the fuck? This is the Zerg. We're fighting the Zerg.
I made something that's a tank and a summoner. I am a bastard. Hi, V.
Alright, so is it Rondo time?
It's
Yeah, I mean,
either
we all are
it's
good
either
with that.
Fia or
Yeah.
Silva.
All right, fine. I will start summoning a very large power of concentrated dark energy as a large ghostly bell appears above the battlefield. It rings out, dong, as a huge mass of dark energy comes down over everyone. And I'm going to be using my Rondo of Nightmare. I will be consuming 2 souls with my grave points. And we'll be casting Drain Vigor on everyone.
I want to do a couple of gifts really quick to show what Rondo of Nightmare looks like to me. In the player chat.
Absolutely.
And for everybody listening in the audience, it is a series of 2 gifts of the wonderful Mage Arena HoloLive collab of Doom.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Very, very much so. So I have applied the
Please ping for us what Rondo of Nightmare does for anybody that would like to understand what's happening here.
Absolutely. So this is Rondo of Nightmare. Whenever I cast an offensive spell with a target of 1 creature, I can spend 2 grave points to have it target all creatures that are present in the scene. Perform a single magic check and confirm it with the magic defense of all targets. If you do, all damage dealt by the spell becomes dark and its type cannot change. In this case, I am using Drain Vigor, which has the effect of any target that it hits, that half the damage that is dealt gets healed back to me. Now, I also have an Isekai ability where any excess healing above my max HP I can apply to my allies, but that's only after they take this damage. if they
Yeah,
take damage.
so Rondo of Nightmare is really great in that it hits allies, but in this case we found a way to make it beneficial, to apply the suck and apply it right back. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it target everyone on this. Oh, no, not that one. I'm gonna have it target everyone on the scene, aside from Sirena. Hey, I'm gonna hit this funny button and we're gonna see what happens and who's left standing, shall we?
Yeah, well, sounds good. I did roll for it already, but you're welcome to re-roll if you'd like.
Oh, no.
It's all good.
I'm gonna hit the apply damage button and we're about to see the funny numbers
Oh,
pop
gotcha. Got it. Okay.
up. Can we get a drum roll, please? Skibbity bop and da up.
Oh.
Jesus fucking
Ow.
Christ! Doom!
Oh, poor Silva.
Okay, let me go through and figure out how much damage that just was. Because you KO'd one of them.
Let's go!
Okay, let me go through and see who's left fucking standing. Let me do the calculations of this really quick. So I can tell. How much health did you have prior to this?
Who?
You.
Me? Oh, I had 40.
How much were you away from full?
5.
Okay, so you healed 5. So I'm gonna take away 5 from this after the final calculation. So we have...
That's perfect, yes.
Let's see, this guy, how much health did you have? You had 11, so that'll be 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 12 times 12, mind you. So 23 times... 23 times 12 plus 11... plus another 12. We'll just round that out to an even 300. Or in this case, it's 299 minus 5. You have 294 points to spend to heal your allies with.
Is that halved? Because I recover half.
Oh yeah, let's have that. Let's have that. You have 147 HP points to heal your allies with.
Okay, cracks knuckles. Who needs healing?
Everybody's hands shoot up. All the sandworms' hands shoot up.
Oh, I was muted. It looks like maybe Max and I did not take that damage because we both have more than 10 magic defense. Right? So we...
What did I roll for the attack? Let's
You
see.
rolled 10.
You rolled 10.
Oh, I
So
did?
Max and I have 15 and 14.
Just roll with it for now, for the sake of the bit.
You're gonna get your health back
yeah.
anyway. I promise
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
You'll be fine.
we are...
So-
Because I don't want to do the math again.
Silva is taking some hits, so maybe Silva.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
so
147
I'll
to
give-
spend on healing.
So I'll spend, let's see.
Silva has 3 HP.
Let me grab my calculator real quick. So Max is down by 33. So we can give 33 to Max. But then how much is Silva down by?
Silva is at 3 HP.
Out of what?
Out of 50.
So that's 47.
Yes, if
Okay,
you
so
could...
we'll heal Silva up to max. So that's 80 total that we've spent. How much was the amount that we have to spend?
Hold on. Let me fix her up really quick first.
Serena,
Who else are you healing?
you're sounding a lot like Mega Maid right now. You've
Who?
gone
yeah?
from stuck to blow.
I don't mean to cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off.
I love Spaceballs.
I don't mean to cut you off.
Yeah.
I don't want to cut you off, but I need to figure out what's happening here, because I've only done the 47 to heal Silva. Who got the other 20? Or who else are you healing up?
So so it's 47 for Silva.
Yes, that leaves you with 100.
And then Max has to heal 33 for Max. So 33 plus the 47 is 80 total. So we have
67
how
left.
much should we have to work with?
And 67!
We have 6-7 left. Let's go.
6-7.
I will give Braum 3 HP of the 6-7. And then, do you want any healing, Lux? I guess we could do. What we could do is we could do.
Put her through the crisis core, maybe. So maybe
to the crisis mid. Yeah. Crisis would be
just 37.
37.
So 10 HP.
Yeah. So 10 HP for Lux, and then the rest of the healing I'll just send out to the atmosphere.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, send it back to nature. Make the grass.
So from this 64.
Yeah, I'll put it into the grass that's all dry around here and have it grow quite a bit.
Okay, before any more shenanigans, from the 64 I have left, how much more are you giving to Lux?
10.
10?
10.
Okay, so with that remaining 54, here's what I'm going to give you. Let's do this.
You get a rare candy. You put all the life force.
It condenses into a fine mana crystal, which you can sell later for a bonus of Zenit. In this case, the bonus Zenit will be 100. No, not 100. We'll call this excess life force you've condensed down into a fine magic crystal. A 500 Zenit worth.
What the fuck?
That's great. Let me write that down real quick. 500 Zenit.
You're living the warlock's fantasy, making health stones and everything.
Yeah, I'm basically a wild warlock. Yeah.
All you need is a little imp or something.
So
Yeah.
now that happened, and one of them has died, concrete sliding sound effect as everyone looks at you, Sirena.
It's so valid, honestly. I did just bring about a little bit of a mini apocalypse for them, so that's fair.
That's crazy.
Hey, the
That's
mama
actually
has
a
one more
cool
turn,
combo.
by the way.
It is a really fun combo. It's very iconic.
The mama's got one more turn. Guess what she's gonna do with her last turn in Crisis?
Oh, she can do that every turn.
She's gonna make a sinkhole land for you guys.
God, is that a trap card?
In this case, yes. As she applies the weak status effect to all of you guys.
Ooh. Wait,
All right,
I don't know.
Professor, I don't know if this is how you normally fight, but what should I do?
What you always do. Lightning bolt.
Can do.
Now's the time to finish the big mama off.
She moves that chain whip of hers about into a very special shape then. The blue light around her starts to crackle. The sky darkens for a moment as you hear her shout out, Aziel Fragoris. As she shoots a deep cobalt blue zap of lightning straight out and through this creature's chest, leaving a glowing, searing hole. As she slays the mother right then and there.
Let's go.
So now here's the big problem. Objective, survive.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this status effect no longer has an effect. Now that the mama's gone, you guys don't have to worry about this.
Oh.
Oh no.
Alright, that's crazy.
Hey, so Sirena, think fast, chuckle nuts.
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's a crit!
Oh god. Oh god.
No.
Brom, help me! Help!
I can protect her. I can protect her.
Are you gonna defend against that?
Yeah, I'm gonna defend against that.
Okay, okay. So these guys are gonna keep going until they're out of actions.
Why did I defend against that? It's a crit anyways.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're good.
Hey, Sirena.
Oh, that's a fumble.
From
Oh, that's a fumble! That's right, that's a fumble!
Let's get
Fumble.
ready to
Hey, that's a
fumble.
fumble.
You know what I'm gonna do for this fumble of opportunity? You know what I'm gonna do for this fumble? For you guys? As I'm a benevolent GM that loves you. Pick shaken or dazed.
What were the options?
Shaken or dazed.
Shaken or dazed. I get stuff based on shaken.
You want them to be shaken?
Just my vote.
Yeah,
I can do
all
stuff
them
with shaken.
Shaken and stirred.
So the spell backfires on all of them. Mostly because they're kind of shaken up by the fact that their mama just died.
Yeah, my mommy did a death.
Man, I can't believe you guys are just being Bambi killers.
Listen, when Bambi is a giant monster that wants to eat me, listen.
At first I thought, oh, no, Bobby. But then I realized, fat Bobby.
Oh, whoops. You're not KO'd.
I love that.
Alright, up next,
Oh,
you can go. Hey, Sirena! Baby girl!
Hi, I exist.
Yeah, about that. About that.
Oh no.
Yoy!
Come on, dice gods, be on my side.
Oh, it'll hit Lux, though. Hey, Lux, catch. Alright, next one's gonna go. Next one's gonna go. Hey, Sirena, baby girl.
Hey, what's up? Hi.
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
Ouchie, ouchie.
How many are left? Hey, survive. That's all I'm gonna say.
We got this.
Oh, they've got this. Do you got this, though?
Like, I don't know. Caustic Spittle, would you actually say is a ranged attack?
Yeah, it's just coded wrong.
Okay.
In the crisis.
Crossfire. Oh, not. Don't crossfire Braum, but you know.
No, cross him.
Spell amount equal to the total result of their accuracy. Oh!
It's honestly best that you guys don't have the fucking combat UI up like I do, because it is most of the screen with all the
Wait,
worm.
if there's anyone in Crossfire, I think it's everybody except me, because I haven't taken a hit yet to my knowledge.
Okay, if you want to talk shit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk,
Yeah? You
no,
want to?
I would Crossfire this one, maybe, yeah.
This is a melee attack, though.
Yeah,
Oh, it is. Well, that's fine.
that one is definitely melee coded.
Hey, so good news. Good news for you guys.
So,
There's only one turn left.
Oh, that's great news.
Yeah. Hey, Sirena, I'm so sorry, honey.
Oh, listen, I can take it.
Oh yeah,
Listen.
you definitely can. This attack misses you.
If you gotta, you can't rondo the nightmare without taking a little punch. To the
It's
face,
top
you
of the
know?
round to you, laddies.
I think maybe I go first so I can recharge my protection.
Also, your
you
mic
get
quality
the
changed.
mic before I go next.
Oh, that's right. I do still have that. Okay, so
Brom,
and I get
Tharmog,
to use.
your
What's up?
your mic quality changed suddenly, or
Oh, is it better?
yes, much better now.
Okay. And I have something. I have a little special something I've never used yet. Heart in the engine. At the start of my turn during a conflict, if I'm driving my personal vehicle, I may spend 10 mind points. If I do, the next time I deal damage, deal extra damage. Or I can remove slow or weak. So I'm gonna remove weak. I'm gonna break the binds that shackle.
Just spend that MP.
Yes.
Your party just got wiped out. Oh no, Lord Omnivorous! Alright, that's Brom's turn.
Alright, so, well, no, that's not action. That's just free.
Something that happens at the start. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, then, yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Then I will pulverize. I can only hit one target, sadly, but I will do so.
Also, I'm gonna remove the flying status effect from all these guys.
I'm gonna hit one of those that are in crisis.
You're gonna hit one of them
I
that are...
don't believe it hits both. I think that just assumes I have Gigas, which I do not anymore. So I'm just gonna hit the one that I'm targeting.
Oh, no, not...
And
that's... Nope. This one, right?
Yes, and technically it's gonna be 9 physical. Is it 9 physical damage? I don't have the +5 from Gorgon.
Yeah, so we'll change it to physical.
Yeah.
Because
hopefully that
it's
kills
still
it.
HR plus 9.
It's I get earth damage. I deals 5 earth damage. I think I don't know if that's added to that. No, I think no. I think that's right. Yeah, so 14 physical.
14 physical.
Hopefully that kills it.
It does not!
No.
Okay, Brom. Whoops.
Yeah.
Hey, Brom, buddy, old pal, buddy, friend, my bosom buddy, my little guy, my man. The dude! I want you to understand, I do this out of love. Never mind, I will go fuck myself. Anyways, who wants to go next?
Did we figure out if being hit, you have to be like hit by the move, right?
Yes, you have to be hit.
Okay.
The one downside to being such a fucking tank.
Ah, that's good. That's fine. I'd rather not be hit.
So, Lux, Sirena, Max, would one of you like to go?
Let's take a look at everyone. I could give us a heal, like a regular ass heal, if we want. I could also.
You heal Rondo again.
Okay, wait. Actually, I did technically hit them while they were in crisis. I think I hit targets while they were in crisis. I don't know if that works. I don't.
Yeah, I
don't
guess
know.
it does.
You can change it.
So I have 2 grade points again, which means I could Rondo again if we want me to.
Cowers in fucking
I'm
fear.
Can you survive your own Rondo?
I'm a little worried about that.
Do you
think I'll
have the
just-
thing that?
Well, Rondo of Nightmare doesn't hit yourself.
Does it not?
It shouldn't.
Oh,
Let's see.
it targets all creatures you can see.
Yeah, you can't see yourself unless you're looking
Just
in the
don't
mirror.
look down.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, that's
Okay.
right. Okay.
Just don't kill Lexi.
Let's.
I
can
think
heal
we've had this
myself
exact
via
conversation before.
Whapping.
Lux might go down from my Rondo. I can potentially do that much damage with Rondo.
If you want, I could attack first and then heal off of all the bappers because I still have multi 3, and that's 15 HP back.
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
That sounds
Yeah, go ahead. Do it.
Hospital. Hospital.
Glorpy,
I'm gonna target those 3 wormies, and then I'm gonna go for
Hospital.
the basic Glorpy Whapper.
Hospital.
This party's kind of strong, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Lord Omnivorous. I overtuned this fight for these fuckers. I'm scared of them.
KO.
Nice, nice, nice. And if you didn't have the grave points, now you do.
Yeah.
And I'm exactly at Crisis.
I mean, I can come to you, Erica, if you want me. If you want to make some NPCs for me, please.
All right, triple, baby, a triple.
The sandworm's kind of piecing you up like Randy Marsh. I ain't hear no bell. Do you want surrenders? That is how you get surrenders. I'm not having a single surrender! Oh, wait, I forgot to do something neat here.
What's up?
I'll do one per turn right now to let you have a moment. I'll do
They
one per
explode when they die.
turn to let you have a moment. Remember how you killed this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They pop.
Oh,
They pop.
They pop.
They pop.
Yeah.
They
that's
pop.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
So we'll have one deal 10 damage to you all for this turn.
You realize there's something like 10 of these things.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's fucked up.
Yeah! Yeah! You have the ability to fucking heal, though!
Yeah.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
So for this first turn, I'm gonna need you all to take 10 damage. 10 poison damage.
I'm almost down. Max, you remember how to heal, right? We went over the lessons. You remember, right?
Yes.
Ah!
We might need it.
It popped up finally! Ah! Why? Why would you pop up now of all things? I guess this is good. Cool. Okay, so, this guy, he did his thing, he missed. Who want go?
I think I'll go.
Please.
Fia, can you put up the heal, skill for me? Okay.
Yeah, so which one are you gonna do, Max?
Let's see. Wait, is Lux still at 27?
Lux
How
is
much
at
is the pricing on
27, Sirena's at 9, Silva's at 28, Brahma's at 40.
I think you do 3 of them. That's not me.
No, well, if I'm doing 3,
Because there's Silva, right?
Oh,
so
Silva.
you'll do
Oh, I have
Lux,
to go
Silva,
down.
Serena.
Yes.
So I got 40. I can survive a Rondo of Nightmare probably.
Yeah. Lux, how you feeling? Do you? It'll put you out of Crisis, but do you want 40?
I can take some healing if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, because these
Then
things
I
are all
will
about to
do-
start popping in, like, order.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
will do
we just
big
want to avoid
heal.
a wipe.
So who's
I-
getting the heal?
Lux,
Again, I could Rondo, but
Serena,
yeah.
and Silva.
Okay.
You can, but we're just not sure if they're gonna pop before you can.
I know, yeah.
Alright, so Silva's gonna get that 40.
That's a lot of fucking wind, Jesus Christ.
Sirena, would you like to click that 40, please?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't want to accidentally click it twice.
Yeah. So, now that you've done that, and one of these guys are gonna go. Let's see.
That was just a little bit better than the healing I would do with Encourage.
Hey, speaking of, buddy, old pal.
Push up. Oh. I'm gonna intercept on max width.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That'll be this guy's turn. Another one of these little fuckers is gonna pop now. Another one of these little fuckers is gonna pop, so another 10 off of everybody.
Oh god. He killed his own friend and it bopped on us?
No, I wasn't meant to hit the other ally. But yeah, just 10 off of everybody, please.
Oh, I mean,
Gotcha.
Alright, who wants to go next? Sirena or Silva?
Thanks, sir.
Yeah. Are we ready for a Rondo?
Yeah. Just don't roll
All
more
right.
than 14 on the magic defense hit.
Yeah, no promises. All right, I'm going to conjure up that dark energy into a large ball, which will manifest into a ghostly bell as it rings out on the battlefield, and I cast Rondo of Nightmare.
Oh,
It's pretty
no.
low roll.
Do you want to roll like the inside dice again or something? Can we do that?
So you can
Fabula
you can
points or-
spend a Fabula point. You
Yeah,
can spend a Fabula point to roll one or both dice.
I will spend a Fabula point.
So long as it matches your identity, your theme, or your origin.
Yeah, so as far as, I mean, my theme is like balance of life and death. I think that we're teetering on the balance of life and death personally here.
Yeah.
Just from the perspective of the
Yeah,
character.
definitely. That'll work.
So let's see here. How do I go about, like,
Just
I know-
you see that little symbol? Or
You can
Just-
right
I lowered
click
the
it
Fabula
and
point.
invoke trait to reroll, I think.
Oh, okay, perfect. Here.
yeah, right click
Gotcha.
the accuracy, invoke trait to reroll.
I'm gonna invoke both. I'm also gonna click ignore Fabula point cost because I already did remove it.
Yeah.
But it's
Sure.
nice that it does it automatically. That's pretty cool. Oh, also I gotta click my theme. Oh boy, the button's not working.
And now she crits and we all die anyways.
I'm just gonna redo it.
Yeah, just
That's
redo it.
cool,
Just
you
redo
know.
it.
Yeah. Rondo of Nightmare!
Oh, perfect! I have 15. Yes, that's why I do magic defense, baby.
Okay, so that doesn't hit Braum. That will hit
They laughed at me.
Silva, Max, Lux, and all the little manners. You knocked out Max, though.
No, no.
I'm so sorry.
Man.
I'm so sorry, homie.
Yay.
There's always a risk associated with doing this ability.
The camera pans over to Max, and it's just a dehydrated alien.
Fuck! I should have saved my protection for this one.
I was imagining Max like on the floor in the that one pose from Dragon Ball.
The Yamcha pose.
Yeah, that's the one.
So, that will have been, let's see, how much did you heal to full with?
So I... Fuck, wait, how much HP did I have? Fuck.
I believe you were at 35.
I think I had just taken 1 pop. So I
Okay,
healed
yeah,
10
so-
of the total.
And here's what we're gonna do for Max, because this is technically the life force still ebbing and flowing. Life force is still ebbing and flowing. So, let's see, 25...
Bitch edging his soul.
Let's see.
I spit out my food.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 25 times 7 plus 17 minus 10 divided by 2. You got 91 points to spend on healing, baby.
All right, cool. So 91, you say?
Yes.
And Max is down, right?
You need to give Max at least 1.
I see. So he'll be down if you don't heal him.
Yes, if you do not heal Max, he will be unconscious and forced to surrender.
Merciful God.
That is very merciful of an interpretation of how this works in order of operations. So in that case, let's see. Sorry, how much total do I have?
91.
90.
Okay, 91 to work with. Okay. So, how much are you down by, Brom?
45.
I think we can give you the total of that, so I'll have 46 to work with.
If you give me 40, I get 5+. So
Oh, okay, perfect. So in that case, then I have 51 to work with. So I'll give 40 to Brom. And then, let's see. Lux, you're looking pretty good, actually, all things considered.
I'm chilling.
How is Silva looking?
On a scale of 1 to 50, she's at about a 15.
Okay, so
Hospital!
Let's give her like 21,
21?
and then give Max like 30. That
Yeah,
sound
Max,
good?
set yourself to 30 for me, bud.
I...
Yeah, how does that feel? How did that feel to have your soul temporarily ripped out of your body like a viscous pudding?
Just kind of yoinked it a little bit.
I'm imagining it's like the
I
Scooby-Doo
saw
movie where it has his
myself for a
face on it.
moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tickle the soul just a little bit as a treat, you know.
Yeah, hey, guys. We're popping another one. 10 damage
Oh, I
to
hadn't even considered.
everybody.
I hadn't even considered the consequences of my actions. Oh no.
10 damage to everybody.
Okay. There goes my hard-earned HP. I stole that very, very rightfully.
Silva's just staring at you right now.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
There's 4 left, so we could still all go down.
Fia, I want you to look in the player chatter for me really quick to see how Silva's looking at you. Stares motherfuckerly.
That's so fair.
She
My
is just
smile
currently...
is-
I know what gift it's going to be.
She's just... That's twice now.
It's valid, honestly. That's valid. I deserve it.
So, let's see, who's left standing? These guys are left standing. He gonna make his turn. You'll have to bear with me, everybody watching, live, because there's a lot of UI I have to work with here. Hi, Zayhawk Silverstar. Welcome on in. Welcome. Whether you're here to stay or heading out, please grab book before you leave. We're dying.
Everything hurts.
I'm chilling.
I only saw myself rising out of my body for a little while.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the first time chat, and let us know what you were doing. Hope you have a wonderful time. Normally, I set aside time to talk to the raiders and all that, but when we're having when we're having TTRPG night, I take a little time to get to know a little bit about your stuff and tell us a little bit about you. But right now, we are focusing on the battle. Tell us a little bit about It's nice to meet you. I hope you had a good stream. The enemies are dying too, but they also pop like fucking
Oh, hi, Bookmark.
water balloons. And like I say to new people, don't be alarmed by any of the weird voices you hear coming out of my mouth. Hey, Lux! Lux!
Yeah.
You gotta clear your throat. Are you okay?
My bones.
I meant to target Lux with that, not Sirena. Does a 12 hit you, Lux?
Yeah, I have 11.
Okay, there. Alright. All that's left is, Also, yeah, the overlay is really great when it's not being a little fuck. Let's see, Silva's left. You know what Silva's gonna do for her turn? She's gonna chug him, but she's gonna chug a mana potion. No, not 555. No, not 555. 55. Okay. All that's left are the sandworms now. Oh, and by the way, another one's gonna pop. Another one's gonna pop. So another 10 damage to everybody!
Yay, I'm nearly down again.
I have 11 HP. I can survive one worm.
Another sandworm is gonna go, and, he's gonna target Braum. Target Braum with the caustic spittle. And miss.
I laugh at the spit.
You sure you want to do that, buddy?
This-
You sure you want to do that, buddy? Because the next one pops.
I drink the spit.
Man's gargling. Use mouthwash and everything.
The next one pops.
Just like me for real.
Burn the bacteria right out my mouth.
Do me a favor and take another 10 away if you haven't already.
But
Good night, everybody.
1 HP.
Braum, take another 10 away.
okay.
Did I do it?
Yeah, I think you did.
I had 75. We took 20 more damage, right? Since
Yep.
then?
No, there are no more that are popping right now. This guy's gonna go. And, you know what? The two healthiest looking ones, let's round that out, shall we? Or I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Hey, Sirena, catch this.
Oh, I've heard. I heard.
Or
And now,
I need ibuprofen.
now it is finally next round. Now it is finally next round.
Okay, so I would probably
hi,
want
Mark.
to heal.
yeah. It might be that time of day.
I cast heal to start us off on the right foot.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna
Who are you
cast
healing?
heal, well, Max is down. So
Max
I'm
cannot
gonna
be healed.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna heal.
You're,
I can heal
all the
three targets.
Oh yeah,
I have enough MP
Max.
for that.
You get
Lux
2
has
Fabula
one
points.
What?
You get 2 Fabula points because you technically surrendered.
Oh, look at that.
Fabulous.
I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna heal Lux, and I'm gonna heal Silva, for the 40 HP.
Okay.
I don't count. Use the 30 MP here. That should help us take a couple more explosions to the face. See, I'm not all, healed because I hurt. I can do normal heals like a normal person.
I'm a normal girl. Okay, whose turn is it?
Okay, so really quick, let me just drag that 40 onto Silva. Up next, it is going to be one of the sandworms. We will handle the surrender consequences after battle. Also, I do apologize, Gavin. In advance. It's good roleplay, but man, does it hurt. Oh, this guy's gonna go.
What they do.
What they do is try and hit... They try and hit you and Silva. A quick little sharpen slash. And hit Silva.
Silver, no.
Alright, up next will be whoever wants to go.
I could recover my shields. And potentially
Professor,
get Lux into...
I have a better idea.
Okay.
Yeah,
What is it?
about that. Here's the
You're
idea.
gonna pop them all? You're gonna pop yourself.
Oh shit!
For the glory!
What have you done? You've doomed us all.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Whether you're here to see or heading on up, please grab a book before you leave. My name is... Oh my, Atlanta!
Anna's here! Hi!
Hi!
Hey.
Oh my...
Silly.
What? Okay, YouTube will be right back.
Oh my
It's
god,
Professor.
triple rage.
Hi, everybody! Welcome on in! Whether you're here to stay or heading on out, please grab a book before you leave. My name is Index Page, the Index Page. Normally, I'm going to set aside time and, talk 5 minutes about myself and, talk a little bit. I was watching you guys earlier play some Furry Borderlands. Really fun game. Welcome on in, the Gunfire for Lesbians. Welcome.
I love these goobers.
Hi,
These are some of the goobers
sweethearts.
that came
It's so nice to see you all. Normally, I will be talking a little bit about myself, but right now I'm talking about these goobers here. And, we're about to finish up combat. Hopefully. Hopefully.
One way or the other.
Yeah.
Yes. I think
Yeah.
we're at the cusp.
Yeah, so Silva takes her turn and zaps 3 of them. One of our players is down because I didn't oopsie. I did not want him to die. Well, he's not die. He's not dead. He's just pokes Gavin with a stick. He's fine. He'll be fine. Probably. Anyways, the next sandworm is gonna go, guys. Please clap.
They survived?
Yeah, they survived, barely.
Oh.
Woo! That was almost a crit. Hey, Silva, catch. Silva's in
No.
crisis again.
Classic.
Okay. I gotta hit next so I can cover Silva or something.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. We're gonna
hi,
go hit
Mark.
that top little boyo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do...
Hi, Pink Cat. Thank you for the follow.
I really don't think they have anything else, but I'm gonna do Harden the Engine, spend 10 mana to get effectively 2 more damage.
Yeah, absolutely. For everyone that rated on in, if you need to rate and fade, perfectly understandable. Take your time to rest and treat yourself.
Ooh,
Which one you
booyaka.
targeting?
The top one, the one that I'm targeting.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, KO!
Yeah, you knock it out, and, it pops.
It pops.
It's popping.
So,
Pop, pop.
another 10 HP off, everybody.
On it.
Why are you
Got
nutting
it,
when
boss.
these things pop with, acidic blood keyword?
Max is basically just bones at this point.
Every time
We
Max...
got Mortal Kombat fatality. We've just been chilling.
Every time Max gets poked, he's in a different death pose.
Every time the camera cuts away, it goes from the Peter Griffin one, the Yamcha one, the Dojo one.
Alright. That's your turn, Brom. It's gonna be a sandworm's turn.
Yes.
And while I'm at it, let me take this guy out of the combat. Just so it's easier to keep track of every fucking time. Hey, Brom. Buddy.
What's up?
Never mind, I'll shut up.
Please do.
Alright, Lux, go for it!
Oh man, I really want to explode all of them, but Silva will die a horrible death of death.
A horrible death of death, yeah, that's true.
I would survive at 1 HP though, and it'd be really cool.
Or...
I mean, hey.
Or...
Can you heal off of it, or 1 HP is all you need, right? So.
1 HP is all I need to
Or... Hear me out. You don't kill any of them, because it'll also take out Silva.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, what am I gonna do? Just stand here awkwardly?
Can I take 1 volley for Silva?
I'll allow it.
Does that work?
I'll allow it.
I'll take the killing blow volley so that I can be swooping in at the last minute.
Yeah, go for it, Lux.
Oh, because it says other danger. Yeah, that should work.
Yeah, that does... You know what? That's fair. That's... Rules say yes.
I love it when my god and the rules agree.
Will you only be able to interpose it against 1 explosion of worm, or will it be against all worm explosions?
I think it's just 1.
One at a time.
And I wouldn't want to take all 3 lives, to be honest.
I think I wouldn't care if you did or not.
Okay.
Hi, Nekua!
Okay, babe.
Damn.
Nekua, it's so good to see you, honey. I give you a big smooch on the head. I miss your face. I love that cat.
I'm just gonna attack the first one. I hit it to death.
Are
Yeah,
you
that
hitting
hits.
all 3?
No, I'm just hitting the top one so I don't insta-murder you, and so...
Oh, no. No, I mean, like, I have 45, so I can take 4 volleys. That's 3 plus Silva.
Yeah, but you can only block 1 volley.
And Silva will die to
Yeah.
a single volley.
Oh, she will die to a single volley.
Yes,
Oh.
she
She
will.
has
She
9 HP.
she needs a chug jug.
Oh, so I'm blocking this one effectively and taking 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you're gonna take 20. Lux take 10,
Mm-hmm.
and Sirena take 10.
On it.
Now I want you to know, there would have been much fewer for this battle. However, remember that little danger roll Fia rolled during the travels?
Oh,
Yeah.
that
I
makes
can't believe this is
sense.
specifically exactly only Fia's fault.
Damn, it's always Fia's fault.
In this
Always getting up
case,
into shenanigans.
let's see if I can make a hit finally.
I wanted more in the combat so that I could rondo all over the place.
No, no,
Sorry, I was
no
being
hit.
selfish.
Do not hit us.
Oh! Well, he missed. And Max is currently
Taking a nap.
napping. Top of the round. Up at all.
Okay. I think we need to heal.
Yeah, you guys want me to do that?
Yes, please.
I have not enough HP to do a good job with it.
MP?
I could.
You could chug a
Oh, sorry.
health potion.
Oh, wait! I can
Don't
tap
you have
into...
the Vis Magus?
I can tap into my HP to do it. Yeah. I've never done this before.
But it means
So-
you can't heal yourself, so.
Maybe. I think I can. Because if
I
I
don't think so.
cast... Can I not? Okay, hold on. Cannot use this. Doing so to reduce you to 0. You record... Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't use it to heal myself. It's okay. I'm at 25. I think it's probably fine. I think it's fine. So, yeah, I'll just... What's not living life on the edge? You know what I mean? So I can survive... I can
Yeah,
survive 2
exactly.
pops.
So don't take any more.
So
health,
you're gonna
right?
drain 30, but you're taking 20 MP and 10 HP, is what you're saying.
Because if you do that,
Oh,
you're
wait.
at 15 and then you're dying.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
So I can
not
survive
really.
2 volleys. I'm at 25. You can survive 2 volleys. You're at 25. So maybe just do 2 heals, like a 2-person heal on Lux and.
I think that's what needs to happen. All right, 2-person heal. So I'll use
Hit that 20 MP.
20 MP. I'm out of MP.
Okay, she.
Lux, do me a favor and hit that 40.
We need a Glorpy Whopper while they're out now.
Oh no, my steak is too buttery and my health too full. Wah! Look at me.
My health is not that great right now. I tell you.
Yeah, about that.
Get him.
Never mind.
God. Yippee.
Well, motions to
would
the
you do the
party. What do
honors?
you guys want to do?
I think as it stands, if we kill them both right now, we have enough health just barely to all survive.
Yeah, I'll do the thing.
Yeah, do the thing.
Yeah, target. Hit him with the tentacle, the glorpy black ichor oozing tentacles from the sky.
That'll hit both. That'll kill one.
Oh.
Guess what that means?
Oh.
Let me do the math.
Take another 10 HP away.
I got you.
How am I so cute? Genetics, bitch!
Real.
Whose turn is it now? Is it like ours still? Or
No, it's the
Sam.
sandworm's turn.
Silvery, or the oh, it's the worm.
Yeah, hey,
We're
Goopy
good
one.
at worms.
It misses.
Ooh.
Fuck!
Okay. So, I've never been one to steal credit. No. Sylvia.
When you're the teacher, that's all you do.
Yes, Professor!
Sylvia, do you have any energy in your tank left?
She should. Why is she not?
Yeah, well,
Hold on,
She's
she
automatic, but
she
she's
should
not
have
out of
25.
knuckles.
No, wait.
Right?
Yeah, she should have 25.
She's happy
Yeah,
twice.
I'm just asking her. I said, if you want to do the honors, Sylvia, blow him up.
She just stares at this thing and the air gets frigid. The grass starts to frost over, and she doesn't look all too happy right now. She clenches her hand as ice erupts all around the ground from a magic circle that appeared beneath this creature. Encases it in enough ice that it crushes down into a fine powdery snow.
And then we learned that if we had to use ice this whole time, they don't explode because they're frozen.
In this case, it doesn't matter because you guys have won.
Let's go.
You guys won.
We survived.
Collective
Except
course.
math.
Max, please set yourself to 1 HP. Silva rushes over to Max to check on him. Are you okay?
Please, nurse, tell me how bad is the surgery going to be?
She gives for those of you who want a reminder of what Silva kind of looks like. She gives you a quick little slap across the face to wake you up.
Ah,
Are you okay?
ow, I mean, not really.
She yanks you up into a quick hug.
Get on your feet, Max. This is no place for a nap. How are the burns on your
The
body?
moment you approach, a couple of icicle spikes erupt from around the ground,
Ugh.
Aw.
keeping you away.
Whoa. Whoa, okay. Same team.
It's because of you that he got hurt.
Pretty sure that was the worms.
Because I was right about the worms?
It's because of you, Sirena.
What? I did nothing.
That freaky magic of yours is what did this.
Oof.
Her freaky
That,
magic's gotten us out of more than a couple binds here. I wouldn't go pointing fingers, okay? If there's any fingers to point, it's these monsters that exploded on us. Serena is only trying to help.
She's only like... Serena's a very nice freak. Yes, she's a freak. Yes, she's a weirdo. But she's very nice.
She's our weirdo.
Had you not done
That
that
was my
weird
fault.
magic of yours multiple times, we could have at least kept track of what was happening and Max wouldn't have gotten hurt.
We didn't
I-
know that they would pop like acid balloons. There was
So, there are 5 things that can happen when you are forced to surrender. Actually, set yourself to your crisis score, not 1 HP. First thing that happens when you are forced to surrender is that you gain 2 Fabula points. And then one of 5 sample consequences happen. But we can make our own consequence if we so choose. Darkness. You must change your theme to one of the following: anger, doubt, guilt, or vengeance. Despair. The enemy gets to make a decisive move, or the heroes lose faith and approval of an important person or group. Loss. Something incredibly precious, such as a magical artifact, a loved person, or an ancient and important heirloom is taken from you. Resentment. You are forced to erase one of your bonds and replace it with a bond towards a character chosen by the Game Master. This new bond must be of hatred, inferiority, or mistrust. Your choice. Separated. You are no longer with your allies. You might be captured, dragged away, lost, or stranded in some unknown location. Would you like to go with one of these 5 samples? Or would you like to have something a little more creative that I have in mind?
If she wants to hate me, she can hate me. I'm already very sensitive about my magic. I've been called a freak
This
for it in
is-
the past.
This is Max we're talking about.
yeah.
This is Max's choice.
Oh.
Yeah, it is your choice.
Do bear in mind that she is also feeling rather unpleasant from having her life force yanked out of her twice and
And it was blown back in.
mixed around like a fucking milkshake.
Yeah. I don't
It brought
want
all the
make
worms
a
to the yard.
bond. It's like also Serena taught me how to heal too. Granted, it is only like for the one rest, but I don't want to feel anything but admiration for that. That was something new.
I have an idea, Max.
Yeah.
Remember how you said that there was someone else you could have been in this world?
Yeah.
We're going to talk about this later in DMs. Suffice to say, it's not going to make a mechanical impact right now.
Now.
I'm gonna send you what it is right now, though.
said it,
Seeker
Dolly.
spit on a little bit too hard. Now he's dissociating.
Yep, so far sounds about right. Oh. Oh, dang.
Let me know what you think of this.
Yeah.
You want
Do
that?
it. Yeah.
It is done. And this will remain a secret for now.
Are we gonna have to vote Max out of the airlock? Like, what?
Max is sus, guys.
I saw Max vent.
Silva takes a deep breath in and deep breath out. She's just like, so long as you're okay.
Yeah. I'm going to see about taking some steps to rectify this.
Silva
Alright,
gets
well, take
up for
this
a
as
moment
a-
and stares at Sirena.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna like downcast my eyes and.
Don't you dare look down.
No, I'm gonna say Silva, timeout. I'm gonna protect Serena on this one because
She's
this
not
is
going to
okay.
attack.
No, I don't think you are, and if you were, frankly, you would be kicked out of class right now, right here. But we are a team, okay? Everything that we do when we're against monsters, we do for the success of the group. Yes, one of us got down, one of us took a knee, and they got back up. That's it. Okay, we're gonna work through this together as a unit. And the last thing that we need to do is casting glares and casting accusation and doubts against one another. That's how we fail. We have to remain cohesive, and strong. So I don't want to see, I don't want to hear, but a mumble in the shadows of he said, she said, he did it, it's his fault. None of that. That's bullshit, frankly. Okay, Serena, just like everyone else here, did the best that they could to achieve our goal here today, which we achieved, and one of us fell for it. That's the price that we paid as a unit, and we're gonna try and fix this together, okay? We stand with Max, we'll help his recovery along, and we care about him deeply. We're happy that nothing else further, you know,
We're
was
all adults and
aggravated
can
because
make
of
our own choices, Professor.
Well, this is a choice I sadly have to make for you, okay? As part of an adventuring party, you have to stick up for your peers. If you're not going to do that,
I want to
then
speak my
maybe you're not
mind.
cut out to be an adventurer.
I'm going to speak my mind on this. Sirena,
Yeah.
look up at me.
All right. I'll look up at her.
You see her shaking for a moment. I don't want you to have to do that again.
I wouldn't have done it. If I
I'd
didn't think that
rather
it would be what's best.
you only have to heal us rather than hurt everyone around us.
I understand.
So,
Um,
I am going to do my best to get strong enough so that you don't have to do that again.
I'd like to see that. give her a nod. I feel, like in this moment, I kind of feel, I don't know, a lot of my abilities have been seen as a little blasphemous from where I'm far from. So this is kind of bringing up those memories for me a little
Yeah,
bit.
no, I'm gonna try to be with Serena on this one, and I'm gonna be like, look, Serena, it's not your fault. It's absolutely not your fault, and you are in no way to blame for this. Okay? She's in shock. It's, her head's clouded. She's not thinking right. I've seen this sadly 100 times. You are not at fault, and you are valued, and you are a core member of this class. Okay?
Yeah, all in all, she is trying to make sense of it. She's just not used to that type of magic where the life force gets yanked out and moved around like that.
Yeah, this is
Well, it's
just
not a
new
very
to her.
common
Okay?
thing.
It's just new to her. She's out of line. Don't worry about this, okay? We stand with you. We love and value you very much, Serena.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't been told that a lot in my past, so it
I-
means a lot to me. Thank you.
Don't want it to be all sunshine and rainbows, but
And I think, frankly, that you're fucking out of line, Sylvia. So stop talking right now until you clear your goddamn head, okay? I don't want to hear another word from you. I don't want to hear sorry. I just want to hear yes, sir. We're walking
Oh,
home,
don't be so brutal on
held
her.
high, and you're gonna think about where you're done, okay? Do not cast doubt and accusations on your fellow peers. Not now, not ever, and that's final.
Each. I am one of those fellow peers, and I almost had my soul sucked out of me. She's just
technically
trying to
did
protect
put
me.
in.
Yes, Max, we're all doing what we can to protect each other.
I'm sorry for
But
lashing
sometimes-
out.
Go easy, Your Honor.
She does give an apology, and she's sorry for lashing out like that, but that still hurt to have happen without warning.
Yeah.
And
Well-
what happens if my soul were to get sucked out? Does my soul get broken down and redistributed into the healing?
It turns
Do I
into
get
one of
a
these.
happy afterlife?
I have little wisps of people's life energy that I've taken. It's not really the soul per se, it's more of the life energy. There's a difference between someone's soul and someone's life energy.
Yeah, because in Fabula Ultima, the soul stream is a constant in every campaign. It is essentially where the soul goes when the body dies.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably over explaining it. Like in character, I'm over explaining it. You'd be like, well, it's not technically the soul. It's your life force that I'm manipulating. I can crystallize it into these wisps and then manipulate that and move it around and transfer it to people. Probably like over explaining it in like more grave detail than I probably should.
Or simply put, you're using us as batteries. And then
I mean, if you think about it, that's what
recharging
most
us as
people
we
are.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can get a greater effect by combining the energy of many different creatures at one time. And in those dire situations where I think that my friends are going to die, I will use that to my advantage to help save you all.
We're only here now, still standing, because of Sirena's healing.
So there was no risk of
still
dying
standing.
from that, is what you're saying.
Well, your life force can go away, but
When you do
Your
that
soul
big
will
thing,
forever-
you do.
Yeah.
None of us can die from that, right?
I mean, technically, mechanically, no. I can put you on the very edge of death, but domain
Okay.
over the soul is not something that I have.
Rob's like kicking his teeth in right now, hearing Sirena give like the mathematically correct answer instead of the soothing answer. It's like, Siri, all I have to say is no. They don't want to hear it.
All right, so, sorry. The answer. All right.
No.
No.
This is all in my head. This is all in my head. I'm
No,
letting you
but
do
you
your
just,
thing.
like give me a little bit of a kick, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. I just like pat on the back, like.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
okay.
give
I
the short answer.
Sirena, Professor, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back now.
Yeah, that's okay. It's okay, Sylvia. Look, it's just we can't take it out on each other, right? Like that's only gonna bring all of us down, and we bring each other up. Where we survived this battle because all five of us performed and brought into the team a unique element. Okay, and hers was her special connection with the life force. She brought us to the brink, yes, but we didn't die from that, right? And we'll keep on working and discovering, and that's why I want to keep everyone chatting when we're not in combat together. Kind of talk about your powers, kind of talk about your unique skills, get familiar with one another so that when push comes to shove in the heat of battle, you never question one another, okay? When someone makes a call, we jump on that call, we follow through, and we execute, okay?
Then do I
We
have
have to
permission to vent it
ultimately
out on
trust
something
each other.
else?
Yeah. You can, if you want to use my body as a punching bag, if you want to take it out on a tree, whatever, right? If you want to vent, I'm here to listen. We just have to respect one another,
Here's
and we
what's gonna
have to
happen.
support.
Just as you say this, and everybody's guard is down and all that, the ground erupts as another one of those big sandworms comes up.
What the fuck?
And in response to this, Silva grips her hand tight, and you see kind of looks like a javelin of blue lightning. And she throws it so hard that it pierces straight through the thing's head, through and through, as it comes out of the ground.
Okay, so that was great.
Alright, now I feel better.
Damn, what the heck? That would have been good
Yeah.
10 minutes ago.
Not great yet.
I'll kind of mutter like while we walk alone. I'm like, what the heck just happened?
Wow, my brain is still in a dark place. I still feel like I'm on a freaking hospital bed, about ready to die.
Damn, Max, I'm sorry you got it so rough. Yeah, unfortunately.
Hit him with the "that's rough, buddy."
You
That's
also notice
rough,
Max
buddy.
is like holding his
That's rough,
side,
buddy.
which is not quite like the injury he sustained. Like he had whole body burns, but he's like clutching this one particular area in his side.
Alright, so
I get music now? Question mark? What the fuck?
here's what we're gonna do as you head back to town. We're gonna get some rewards out.
Do-do-do.
Also, good job on that scene, everybody.
Yeah,
That was
it was
that was
very
a crazy fight,
I loved that fight.
and it was a very like
Peter.
it was a very somewhat convincing scene of people dealing with shock and loss after a traumatic situation eventually. Like
Let's
people break down like this.
Highest PC level
Yeah,
10.
yeah. I also imagine Brahm's emotions are really high from seeing one of his old adventure buddies fall. So that kind of obviously emotions are going to be high for Brahm too.
Yeah, and Brahm and Max had a heart-to-heart just recently, and so obviously seeing someone fall in combat is awful, but seeing the party version break down after that is almost worse.
Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do.
We'll
Here I'm
keep
gonna do. Here I'm
working
gonna
on it.
do.
We're still novices.
Wait, why didn't it? Why didn't it? Source, me, characters, Zenit, 500. There we go. There we go. You guys get 500 Zenit each as a reward for that, because holy fuck, was that a hard fight.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wait, did you already add it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought my Zenit was a little high.
Yeah, I did it. I did
Okay,
it through the
I took
system.
it back.
So, now that you're back in Back at the cart, Auric kind of raises an eyebrow. Well, you've seen better days.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh yeah, Ulrich. We finally encountered the sandworms. I was right this whole time.
Oh, for the love of God!
They'll tell you about it. They'll tell you how right I was.
They were sandworms and they weren't sandworms. They were
Yeah, the jury's
burrowing,
still out.
They were worms.
Silva,
Freaking
are
exploded
they
fast.
telling the truth? Yeah. Also, I'm gonna go lie down. She heads inside.
Yeah, round of drinks on me. If you want to get any food, that's also on my dime. Get yourself something good from the tavern over here, okay, guys? Tough work today. Let's bring it in and celebrate. And then Brahm, at some point in the night, will personally deliver, comfort food and drinks to each participant in the fight. Just make sure, kind of have a quick one-on-one, heart-to-heart check-in, make sure that they're.
So this is what you want to do with your nightly activity, then?
Yeah.
Yeah, who do you want to check on first?
I kind of want to check on Sylvia first. I think she needs it the most, and then I want to
Silva?
check on Max also.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what's going on with like Max's head cannon, right? So, to me, Sylvia had the most visceral reaction.
Reminder, it is Silva, like silver, but with an A.
So Silva, sorry, yeah, Silva.
Silva's in her room in the tavern, just kind of curled up on the bed at the moment. Not like on her side, but like seated up, kind of hugging her knees.
Yeah, I'll kind of.
Actually, let me turn
Sit
off
on-
the traveling music and put some rest music on for now.
I kind of want to sit on the. Is she so you say like against the bed, like on the ground, or
Mhm.
is she on the bed?
She's on the bed.
Okay. Well, I'll head kind of sit on the floor against
Actually, no, let
the
me play
bed,
this song
kinda
instead.
facing, talking to the wall, but clearly talking to her. I just don't want to be in her space right now.
Welcome back.
So I do want to give her a little bit of space, but I want to be present, and I want to tell her like, hey, good work today, Silva. Really impressive stuff. I'm glad you came along.
I didn't behave properly, and
Look, I
after
couldn't
seeing
blame
how
you
Max
any
got
less.
nearly hurt like that, after he spent
Yeah.
so much time checking on me when all I wanted to do was be a part of your group, and then I lashed out like that.
You are a part of the group, Silva, and you do care. You lashing out just showed me how much you care and how much you belong in our team, yeah?
I don't know if I deserve to be here.
Are you kidding me? Look at all the work that you accomplished today. There's no one else I'd rather adventure with, okay? You are beyond exceptional in aptitude and in personality, okay? I love having you around the classroom. You slipped up because we came into an unforeseen and never before had situation, okay? Your friend got gravely hurt and you cared about him and you lashed out. We'll work on controlling those emotions, perhaps pointing them like you did towards the enemies and redirecting that negativity towards them. But I do want to stress how good of a job you did today, and I'm very proud of you for being here.
I don't even... You know how everybody at the Academy attends because they're from your world, or they're gifted with a skill from our world?
Yeah?
I don't belong here, Professor.
What makes you say that?
I don't have anything like what you do, and seeing how scary they can be, up close like that, and the fact that I lashed out like that, do I deserve to be here?
Of course you do, Silva. Everybody in this class came about one way or the other.
All
But
I can
you-
do is magic. That's it.
Yeah. And
Anybody
who
can do
else-
that.
Who else could you point out in this classroom that could obliterate one of the mama worms in a single blue lightning bolt? I've never seen anything remotely like that. Who else can do something like that?
Should
Name
just
one.
ask my sisters instead, then.
Yeah. Well, they must be very special themselves too, but that doesn't make you any less. What you did today was not normal. It was exceptional. And if you haven't figured out just what special skill that you have, perhaps it's just something that you'll find out in the future. I know that Max took a while to find his footing. Even at the start of his classroom, you know, he didn't have that unique ability that you think makes us so special that we were born with. He found that. And maybe you will too. But you have to hold on high. And you have to keep moving forward. With
He
us.
still doesn't quite know what his special power is.
Yeah, he's still working on it. He's still figuring it out. And that's fine.
Just tell Sirena I'm sorry.
How about, you know, you come down here and you tell her yourself, okay? We can celebrate all together as a team. If you need to be alone for a little while longer, I won't force you. You need time to rest and you deserve that. But I know we'd like to have you at the table.
She's gonna take
And I
her
speak
time
for
to rest
everybody.
for now.
Yeah.
So who
don't
you
be
checking
shy
on
and-
next?
What's up?
Who are you gonna check on next?
Let's check on Max. Absolutely, Max needs maybe maybe more than anyone else. So we'll see. I want to knock on the door for Max here. I want to bring with me from the tavern. I asked them to make kind of a special custom order. Maybe they're not used to making this kind of food, but I want there to be, you know, like 2 slices of bread. I'm gonna put a nice fat juicy steak in there and kind of layer on it a little bit of salad, a little bit of veggies that I have, and I kind of want to bring that up to a plate, and I want to bring that up to him and be like, hey, anyone in there?
Let me turn the vocal version of this song on while you guys.
Just me, myself, and I.
Wow, what a party, huh? The whole gang. Well, I brought you a little something. They didn't really get what I was whipping up here in the kitchen, but
Also, do let me know
I
if the
think maybe
music
you'll
drowns
enjoy it.
anyone out talking. This is a vocal song, though. It does have lyrics.
the one I have on
one song
right now,
a session.
like I don't hear any lyrics at the moment. It's just gonna. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Continue your scene.
So I brought you a little something special, Max. They didn't really get it when I was whipping it up, but you know, I hope you enjoy. And he brings you what looks like a hamburger.
Damn.
Frick, yeah, I miss these things.
Yeah, me too, me too. I know they don't make them here.
I mean, could easily enough. They could bake bread. They could grind meat.
Yeah, I wonder why no one else saw that. I'm sure they have in certain towns, but there's been a sore lack of burgers around these parts, if you ask me.
Considering all the people that came from Earth, I think having a burger place would actually be a pretty good business.
Yeah, maybe we can think about opening up shop once we put down our roots.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're gonna make good burger!
Home of the great burger. But yeah, how do you feel? You took quite a beating there. These guys were tough, huh?
Yeah. It feels different. I feel not right, and yet I feel more whole. Is
Okay.
that weird to say?
I mean, sometimes we experience traumatic events, and uh, maybe we lose or we gain a part of ourselves. It's complicated stuff. I'm no therapist, but it sounds like it could be positive, right? You found a part of yourself. What's that feel like?
I don't know if you'd consider it positive, but I don't know if you ever watched. Well, you said you weren't really such an anime guy, but did you see the movie Tron?
Not the one with the bicycle, folks.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Since that was made, a lot of people fantasized of being taken to another world, and most of the time it's all fancy and stuff, but still got to deal with the harsh realities that, you still got to work and toil and still have to worry about death and, well, let's just say some of the charm might have worn off a little bit.
Yeah, man, it's all bullshit. You think that, oh, just because I can go in another world, I can have fancy magic powers, I have no problems of my own, but...
Since I never did have fancy magic powers. I mean, like, Serena did teach me how to heal, but it's like, even now I kind of feel that fading. It's nothing that really sticks. And forget doing that back on Earth.
Yeah, I mean, look, on Earth, I speak for most of you guys, right? But you don't spend your lives fighting for your very lives. Yeah, you get stressed out over gonna
Already had to fight
go
for
to the
my
office.
Max is like clutching his side again.
It's a different kind of stress, right? We're very adaptive species, we are, and so I think once you get used to a little bit of the rough and tumble style, you'll learn to value your own life, that of your companions, even more than you could ever possibly have imagined. And you took it real rough today, so if you need anything, you can find us. Okay, we're here for you.
Yeah.
But I think that for better or for worse, this adventure lifestyle, you'll get used to it.
Yeah. Also, with what I said before about me coming to this world and feeling like being pulled in two different directions.
I remember that, yeah.
Well, no. Forget it. Mine's just too hazy. But I feel like there's something at the edge of my vision.
You said you were almost gonna be some kind of big bad guy, right?
Well, the thing was, I was going to voice act as two different people. One was for, well, he kind of gestures to himself at this guy. That, like, the body I now inhabit was, like, gonna be one of the characters I was voice acting. The other was villain.
Well, you remember anything about that villain of yours you were supposed to play?
You
There
do
are
not.
stupider ideas than just trying to replicate what they were doing, see what sticks. I mean, without the villainous mind spirit part, obviously, right?
Yeah.
But even if, Max, even if you were to be, and voice act a villain, at the end of the day, I think deep down you're more than a good person. I think you're a great guy. So
It's more than voice acting the people, it's... I can kind of feel the traits of them, and, well, I think some of the traits and qualities of... I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of this character that was freaking voice acting. I feel like I took on some of the qualities of the crazy, happy-go-lucky character I'm portraying now.
I see.
But the other one, like, I could feel some of the darkness that would have come over me had I went with that direction.
Well, this is a new world after all. If there's ever an excuse for you to kind of reimagine who you are,
Except
this
it
is
wasn't
it.
really me reimagining myself. This was two characters that were, like, already written out.
It's perplexing. Do you think like you can harness it without falling prey to it? Do you want to open yourself up to that in a safe environment where we can kind of help control you?
I mean, I'm already, like, a lot more wacky than I used to be on Earth, and that was just part of the writing style for this character.
Okay.
I'm
But you're
thinking
saying
about
there's this
now
other
of,
one,
like,
right?
going in the break room and just, like, casually making toast while chaos breaks out. That sort of thing wouldn't have flown with me back on Earth.
Yeah,
It's
I
one of the
understand that.
crazy antics you would see in an anime.
Things sure have been pretty wild around here.
Yeah, but I'm not quite me. I'm not the old me.
Do you miss it?
No, I'm still all here, but it's like I'm almost inhabiting someone else's soul.
Smiles. We're gonna leave this scene here for now. And I'd like to focus on Sirena and Lux. What are you guys doing?
Honestly, I think I'd probably just try to like be looking around the town, unless it gets like too late at night. If it's, I forget if it's like supposed to be really late at night or not. I stepped away for a little bit. If not, then exploring the town a little bit would be nice. Maybe ask Calliope how her day's been and check in. Talk a little bit about what happened as well.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I am. It mostly just makes me worry for what it's going to be like when we go home. But I think I did a good job, and I think back to the people that I'm with, like you and just everyone that I adventure with, and it makes me feel a lot better about it. So yeah, I'd say overall I'm feeling good.
I think you should talk to the rest of the class about this. About what you're able
Yeah.
to do.
Oh, I mean, I didn't think it was too much of a surprise for them. It's not like it's a secret.
But
Sure.
what your magic makes people feel.
I mean, it makes them feel a lot of things. It's not necessarily bad. It makes them feel better.
Sirena,
It can hurt a little bit, but it does help.
you pulled on someone's life force without warning them. That's like attacking someone.
Again, I had gone in combat with everyone who had been involved there, whether it's on a side where I'm allies with them or if I'm going against them. I'm gonna be honest, I thought everyone knew what I could do. I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought they all knew.
She gently takes one of your hands in both of hers. Think about how it would feel to not know how that feels.
I guess. All right, well,
At least
in that
warning
case, then,
everybody,
what I'll do is
letting
I'll-
them know. Would you ever hurt anyone in this class?
Not on purpose. Like, no. Again, it's a little bit of I think of it like, there were these things. I'm pretty sure they have them in this world too, I'm pretty sure. But there were, you know, like a syringe, like a shot. We would use those a lot from where I'm from. I don't remember a lot of where I'm from, but I do remember this. And, you know, that shot hurts at first, but ultimately afterwards you feel better. That's very much what this is like.
Don't explain that to me. Explain it to everybody.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. All right. I'll
I
just
won't
gather
hurt
everyone up and cast the spell on each and every one of them so they know what it feels like.
No,
With their consent.
not what I meant. I promised I won't put myself in danger. Promise me you're not going to endanger anyone else.
I'll try to be more careful.
You just feel her hands squeeze yours gently in a reassuring manner.
Oh, thank you.
I know you've never
Um,
truly
yeah.
hurt anyone without having the intent to make them feel better.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
But you need to communicate with everybody more. Okay?
Okay. I can do that. I'm gonna... I'm not actually gonna do this, but I like the idea of like creating like a consent form. Like when going into combat with Serena, please know that sometimes you will be having some side effects. That includes having your soul sucked out of your body and reset back in.
That's wild. That's crazy.
Please consult your doctor if your soul has been out of your body for more than 4 hours.
So what's like
Exactly.
the canon life versus soul dichotomy, right?
I said soul, but it's definitely life. I manipulate life force. I don't manipulate soul. If I manipulated
Yeah.
soul, I'd be able to like do mind control and shit.
Yeah, I feel like people will get pretty spooked over soul manipulation, but like life force manipulation sounds a little less scary.
But you
Yeah,
see
life
the
force manipulation
worry.
could eventually also be expanded into things like growing plants and things like that. Like
You
it's
see the
providing
genuine
life.
worry in Calliope's eyes briefly. Until you promise her. The option will always be to try and make sure people are in good health, rather than always doing that rondo of nightmare.
Oh, I mean, that's always been my priority is to make people healthy. The only reason I ever do that ability, that ultimate ability, is because I want them to feel good. I protect my friends. I'll give them a warning ahead of time. I'll say something along the lines of, oh boy, here I go rondoing again, so that they can brace themselves.
Having a code word would be really helpful, especially if you talk to everybody.
That sounds great. I'll come up with a cool catchphrase. Maybe something cooler.
I think why Silva was so mad was there was no warning about it.
I mean, I do shout Rondo of Nightmare, but that's fair. Again, I'm
She's
fairly
trying to
certain-
convey to you, like, I get the I don't know if like this is Sirena, like if this is like in character for her to not understand this.
Yeah.
But she's trying to convey the message of it's scary to have a procedure like that done on you in the middle of combat without any sort of warning prior to it.
Again, I'm
especially if they've never
fairly
experienced it.
I'll promise her that I'll tell anyone, but I seriously, legitimately, this is both in character and out of character. She's seen me fight multiple times. She's seen me do this before. It's why I'm like, I don't know why it was a surprise, I guess. But I
think it has to
if
do
it
with
makes her feel better.
I think it has to do with a mix of seeing what it did to Max today.
Yeah, I guess, but like, again, I don't. Again, it shouldn't be much of a surprise. I don't know. I'll make sure everyone knows it ahead of time, and if they want to know what it feels like, I'll even cast it on them beforehand. But, you know,
just be more
yeah,
careful, please.
I might.
Okay. No, we're hanging out all together, and you're not there.
No.
Sorry.
I just want. Am I misremembering? Like, I thought Max went down to the worms.
Briefly,
Yeah,
Max
he
went
did.
down during a rondo.
I thought we healed him after the.
No,
the
you
round.
healed him in the middle of the rondo, but you did take him
Yeah.
down to 0 with a rondo.
Sure.
So is that what she's upset about, or?
Yes. It's more so that she's not upset that Max went down from the popping of the worms, but to see that rondo took him down to 0 HP, if only temporarily.
I did ask for consent for the record, okay? I said this could take you down. Are you good with me doing it? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Intent and action are two very different things in this case.
Just saying.
Look, we can have an ethics discussion about, is it okay to cast magic on your buddies if they say it's okay?
I think I'm in the right on this one.
I think they say
but-
it's okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting the Google Docu ready. My response video to Sirena Darkholm's Rondo of Nightmare.
I just really like the idea of everyone being like, I can't believe that, like, Serena would do such a thing. And in the corner, you see Lux literally ripping herself to pieces and then violently stealing the chunks of other animals to stitch herself back together in the middle of a fight 13 times. You're like, I can't believe she would do that.
Lux kicks the door and it's like, behold, a man!
That's so funny. That's
Girl,
so funny.
girl uses her spells in combat. All of a sudden, girl becomes BBEG.
So just so long as we understand going forward, the reason why Silva was so upset was to see that actually happen where someone got taken down to 0 and it was an ally.
Right.
And then
Gotcha.
I just kind of want clarification for our kind of party dynamic, group dynamic. We're about 12 plus me, 13. Did we all travel and deal with the worms, or did we kind of just this was our core crew that was dealing with the worms and we were in separate ways, or were they like also fighting?
You guys were
in
the core
background?
group taking care of the worms, but the entire group had gone into the forest initially.
Okay, but like there, she's talking like she was there intimately, so like they were like right next to us fighting worms and everything.
They were off at another location in the forest, most likely, but this is hours after the event. This isn't like minutes after the event when you started partying. This is hours later. This is deep at nighttime, where Sirena and Calliope are just sitting on a thatch roof watching the fireflies.
Yeah.
They're Silva definitely would have like explained what happened. Not like in detail, but like she's just
Okay.
There's tension right now.
Right. Yeah. I mean, if that's what she wants, sure. I'll make sure that everyone knows ahead of time that I'm casting that if I'm going to cast it, and I'll offer to cast it to them ahead of time before we go adventuring together if they want to know what it feels like.
Just as
Kinda
long as
like-
you keep everyone nice and healthy.
It's kind of like when you get tased, and you need to know what a tase feels like. So you tase yourself, so you know what you're doing to other people. It's like that. It's like that. I'll tase everyone ahead of time.
Just
Well,
so long
we'll
as
taste training
I'll pay
together.
for you.
everybody's
Yeah.
talking at once, what?
Oh,
don't know
I was
what's going
just saying with Fia talking about tasing. She would know what it's like tasing herself.
That's true. Well, I don't tase myself, for the record. I have a shock device. It is specifically made for safe shocking. but
Moving
it is
on,
gonna be bad.
Calliope is like, so long as you make sure everyone stays healthy. You can always...
Hello there.
Hi, old man
I'll
Windbreaker.
try my best.
You can always...
I'll try my
In,
best.
in her mind, you can always make amends and make things right, so long as everyone's alive and healthy.
Yeah. I mean, again, I always try my hardest. That has never changed. I try to keep people alive as best as I can. Everything that I do, including that ability, is because I want people to make it through and live. And I wouldn't do it if I didn't truly believe that that is what would be best for the group. I do think that without me being able to target that many allies, or that many enemies alongside our allies, I think we would have perished. I think not one of us would have had to put
None
down
of
their
that.
weapon, but all of us would.
You made me promise not to get myself hurt. You promised me if you're in danger, you get out of there.
I'll run if I need to.
And we're gonna see what Lux is doing before we continue our travel rolls. What is Lux doing tonight?
Lux is honestly just chilling like she normally does.
Just chilling? Not seeking anyone out? Not doing anything? You sure?
I mean, if anything, she'd be hanging out with Finn and or fucking with fucking Tharmag.
Yeah, I was like, that's a lot of tentacles just about at one arm. What's your record?
I see this as an actual thing that they might do as like a game. Braum egging her on to try and out new transformations.
It's like, I haven't tried. You just turn the corner and there's like 58.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna tell me you tried this stuff and you like never, pushed it to the limit, right? Like see how many tentacles you can sprout. I mean, I don't know how it works. Obviously, I don't want to be insensitive. It's really impressive.
I mean, I don't really think of it. It just kind of happens. This is more of like, like an instinct type thing. I don't really like. I never thought about it like that. You're gonna make me.
All right then. We're gonna get the last of our travel rolls in then. It's time for the next set of travel rolls, guys. It's the next day.
Oh, before we leave Tribute Farm.
Yeah.
I would like to use my merchant ability, Winds of Trade.
Oh, what does Winds of Trade
That's
do?
awesome.
Oh, come on.
Because, yeah, this is like, we're gonna not be in a settlement for a little while, so.
Why is it not going over?
Oh.
How do I send it to chat again?
Here,
It's not wanting
You
to do
click the
that.
little icon on the left of the name.
I'll ping it for you.
Yeah. Weird.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I clicked it too! Anyways,
But yeah,
after you
I
rest in an
can
area where
quickly
commerce
go
is
to-
possible, you gain SL plus 1 trade points. You may never have more than SL plus 3 trade points. If you acquire the skill during character creation, you begin play with 2 trade points. During a non-conflict scene, you may spend 2 trade points to choose one option. You create a material rare item approved by the Game Master whose value in Zenith is equal to or lower than your level multiplied by 30, in this case 300. Or you create an NPC that lives nearby and explain their occupation as well as how you met them. Then the Game Master tells you what they require in exchange for their services.
I think I want some gold.
Yeah, it'll be another... Fucking hell, you have 3,000 Zenith! Thank God the next episode is the shopping episode.
Yep. I'm just getting ready.
Okay, then we're gonna get our first 3 travel rolls for the day started before our first camp activity. Who would like to do our first travel roll of a D6?
Got this. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, you got this. Oh my god.
Hey, cartography
Wait,
reroll, please.
Did we get the... Yeah, I was gonna say, did we get the cartography?
Yeah, cartography
Yeah.
reroll, please.
Oh, let me show you how it's done. Oh, I keep getting 2s.
Alright, then next we're gonna have a D8. Who would like to do the
Did we also have a
D8?
rest?
Yeah, we had a
Yes,
rest. so we
everybody
be
should
healed, right?
hit the
'Cause-
bed button. Actually, you know what? I'll do
Awesome.
you better. I'll do you better. I'll hit the bed button.
Okay. Ooh, I'm back, baby.
Guys.
We're so back.
Guys, I keep rolling 6s.
Okay,
I can't-
Guys, why are you rolling the dice?
and because we rested,
Don't you have enough Google Docs written about you already?
Sirena, for that
Yeah.
6, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna flip a coin, and I want you to call 1 or 2.
God damn it. This is not going to go well for me.
Call
Call
it
it right
call-
now.
call
it,
1 or
call
2.
it.
2.
Oh.
It's not my day.
You take 10 damage from a little bumpy road.
A classic.
Just a 10 damage. It's simple.
Okay. My fucking nest! I just finished rebuilding it a second time!
Oh yeah, the nest gets
damn
all
it.
fucked up.
Why?
Alright, who
wanna-
wants to give me a D10 next?
I want to be stupid and give Silva the opportunity to roll a travel roll.
Yeah, sure, she'll do it.
Oh, very good job, Silva.
Yeah, there we go. Nice and simple. Nice simple travel roll for the day to get to
To get to the river.
the Bridgeport for the river, where you can get your ship onto a carrier that can take you down the river.
Okay.
And we're
Could
gonna get another
I-
quick camp action where you can spend some time building bonds. Can you what?
I was gonna wonder if I could make a Fabula point to create like a really sick rock ship for us.
You want to make your own rather than go on a ship that's approved?
No, I mean if they give us an approved ship, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you could just
Fit
have
in
the
the hand
cart
that
roll up
feeds.
onto the ship, and the ship will carry you without any sort of danger. Plus, it'll be a little safer.
Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
Now I want a boat made out of cement.
Yeah.
I'm on
I
down
was
by
gonna
down,
say we
getting
could-
down
we
down
could
by
do a
you
rock
now.
boat.
Alright, now we're going to have a nice D8 to start us off going down this way. After we get another rest at this wonderful X spot. So,
We're in Cajun waters now.
who want make that 8?
Yeah, I can roll a D8. I rolled plenty of D8s. I rolled D8s in my sleep. I
You
rolled
still need
D8s
to
in
it.
my
Oh, I
drink.
can tell. It's gone.
Oh,
It's
you
right now.
did your cartography because we hit an X rest spot. Why don't you re-roll that?
Oh, why don't I roll a second D8 just because the first one wasn't great? This one is.
Hey, Brom, you suffered 10 damage.
I got boots that do something when we hit a 1, and I don't think we'll ever hit it.
You know what? The twins will be doing this.
The twins? That means they get 2? Yeah, they
Yeah, they got
usually
2.
Yeah.
Goddamn bastard.
Yeah.
Can we get a 1, please? I just want to point out, this is the rolls we've gotten since the start of the session for travel. 2, 2, 5, 4, 6, 8, 2, 6, 4, 7, 2. Who wants to do the last
Lots
one?
of 2s. Lots of 2s.
Actually, no, we
I'll
got
do
2
last
more
one.
travel
Last
rolls.
Yeah, Max.
Yeah, Max, do it.
Get us there.
For this, it'll be another D8.
D8. Okay. Let's do this.
No!
Yay, an 8.
Max is on that villain arc.
Hey, Max, you know that new item that you made?
Yeah.
While you're in the middle of examining it, it falls into the river and you lose 300s on it.
No.
Max, any of your characters you voice acted as a sailor, channel that.
Calliope should get a roll? Okay, yeah, Calliope will do the D6 as we get to far end.
Right there. My booty.
Yeah, let's see the homunculus. Oh, there we go!
What does the one do?
Yeah!
Wife roll, wife roll.
Real.
That is the real role for a real girl.
What does the one do? Tarmon?
It's a discovery.
Yes, but what you said you have some special boots.
Oh, yeah, I mean, my special boots make it so that I get a Fabula point every time we get a discovery.
Oh,
Oh.
god damn it.
So, what kind of discovery do you think we should get?
Thought we were gonna get something. I mean, it's cool that you get a Fabio point. I'm like, I thought we were
Yeah.
That's fine. What are the discovery options?
Okay, so discovery options, let me find the page. Ugh. Discovery page 109.
So we got a name raider out of a Fabula point. Okay, that stuff's powerful.
Discoveries
good point,
don't happen that often, so the game master should make sure each and every one of them is unique and useful. The entrance to an ancient ruin, a merchant caravan or a group of helpful creatures, a secluded village or safe haven unknown to most, a precious item or piece of information.
Okay.
Get
As the
the
ship-
item, chill pill.
as
Every
the
time
sh-
someone overreacts.
As the ship
We
starts
find
to
the item
debark,
that Max lost.
It
better
washes up.
than. As the ship starts to depart, Calliope finds something on the bank of the water. And what Calliope finds is a special weapon that's a little rusted and worse for wear, but if we get to a nice, if we get to Nifa for the next session, she can get it fixed up and get a special weapon out of it. A special rare weapon worth at least 1,000 zenit.
It's crazy.
Alright, so we're gonna get a few more rolls in for the night.
Anything fun in Ferrent? Any cool vistas?
Farin's kind of like it's just kind of like a stop-off point. It's not so much a town as much as it is one
There's a
giant
gas
kind of
station.
warehouse.
The gas station.
There's a Wendy's.
Farent is one of many points around the ring region to like have ships onload and offload stuff that's going into the mid-merchant, into the Hyrant region, or going out to the world at large. But now we're gonna need 3 more special travel rolls. However,
Special.
with this discovery, I'm gonna do one other special thing.
Hmm.
All travel rolls are now given a -1 modifier.
Whoa.
So, let's start off with a D6 from whoever would like to try and do their travel roll.
If you go 0, do you unlock a golden part for your carriage?
We'll address that when we get there.
Okay. D6, you say?
Yes, starting off with a D6.
I shall roll 1d6. And get another 2, because I can only roll 2s.
Alright, who wants to do the next one?
Is it
I
a
don't feel
D6?
it. Oh,
Phoebe, go for it. It'll be a D8.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean,
Can
we
charge
did
ref
hit
for
it.
this?
Yeah, we did hit another rest spot. You can get that quick
Yeah,
little
let's-
reroll.
Oh, that's the 2 minus 1. That's a 1.
Technically, that is still Lux's roll.
Yeah.
Lux, you get a discovery. And you know what kind of discovery I'd like to give for you, my dear Lux? I'm gonna give you a special Therioform later on.
oh boy.
As you're doing a lot of training along the way over, you discover you're able to kind of amalgamate some of these in weird ways. I will give you a special Therioform later as a reward for your discovery of mutating your mutations.
Yippee.
That's
Now, who
awesome.
wants to give me that last travel roll of a D8?
Got this. I'll make up. I'll make up for my
Yeah, please.
transgressions in the past.
Oh shit, you do. You have 0.
Mm-mm.
You go infinite. You found an infinite combo in Mutagenics.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Sophia!
I can't believe you're gonna 0.
Thea!
Ah.
I'm going to give you a discovery of a spell book. You will be able to learn a spell for free,
Oh.
regardless of having the class for it or not.
That's huge.
That's why you are
Does
good.
it,
This spell book can
is it
start
of a
to
particular class?
I'll let you know that the spell book will be able to start teaching you new spells.
Ooh.
However, in order to learn new spells, it will be more difficult to learn each and every one.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
The
gotcha,
first
gotcha.
one's free, though.
That's how they hook you. They get you hooked.
That's how they get you. Classic wizard, multi-layered management.
MLM, yeah.
MLM scheme. Yeah, classic.
Yeah, you gotta unlock the battle pass for any additional spells.
As you're traveling along to
Yeah.
Nifa, you find a little side dungeon. And you decide, you know what? We've got the time to do it. And as you
Yeah.
clear out this dungeon quickly, because you guys are kind of OP. You guys are kind of OP for this region. You're a little OP.
Yeah, we're over leveled for this region.
You manage to get the loot. And the loot is a special golden grimoire that is not so much leather bound as much as it is metal bound. Each of the
Oh.
pages is its own sheet of metal and its own little puzzle to solve. It's like an ever opening puzzle box. Each and every time you open a new page, you learn a new spell. But each time the puzzle gets harder and harder to solve. I will give you your special rules for this new grimoire of yours later.
Okay, sounds good. I won't take any new spells at the moment.
Wait,
Good
does
to
she
know
have
that.
2 grimoires that give her battle pass spells?
No. This is the same grimoire. This is just a
Oh.
description
Yeah.
of said grimoire.
Oh yeah.
As for Max, we're getting you a lot of good stuff soon, buddy.
Yay.
But you pull into Nifa. Well, technically, Nifa is not at Fa Point yet. I'm gonna put it like right here. You still need to make your way to Fa Point. But it's easy to get from there to Fa Point, where you're able to hit up the first big major city. You have made your way into the Fallen Kingdom. And I'd like to congratulate you for that. And say good job for tonight's session!
Yay!
It's a good stopping spot for sure. 100%.
Did you guys have fun
That was
tonight?
I did.
fun.
Holy shit, it was
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
So now you have traveled this much of the world. I'd just like to point out how much of the world you've traveled.
Portion. It's a small portion, but it's respectable.
And this is only for
It's
one
a-
season.
It's a little chode-like, so maybe we can do better next time.
Good job tonight, everybody. I'm glad you had fun. And as we start wrapping up, I'd like to take a moment again to thank my wonderful players and all the super cool raiders and everybody that stopped on by, new and old. Joining me, as always, I have had Tharmog the Supermod.
Thanks everyone for joining. This session was a lot of fun. We're exploring the world. We're adventurers. It's been wonderful. I'm looking forward to the next one. And I thank Paige for hosting this as always. Paige is doing a wonderful, wonderful job.
No,
Yeah,
I
I hope it just keeps
suck.
Yeah, I think Paige is really good. I'm gonna
Suck!
praise you. Oh my god, yeah. Adventure! Huzzah!
Paige has been slain.
Killed with kindness, literally.
I hope everybody that's listened in has had a lot of fun, and if you enjoyed it, please make sure to tell everyone about this place. But before I go on to that, let's talk about Gavin Stoutheart.
What about me?
Introduce yourself, you little goober!
Oh. Well, I am Gavin Stoutheart, Goblin Paladin, Safe for Work streamer. yeah, I do lots of family-friendly stuff so that everyone can enjoy. Currently, I am actually doing a donathon because I have to move. Twofold reason. One, it's too expensive to live where I am, despite already getting an amazing deal from the amazing landlords that we have. But they do have to up the rent to at least somewhat match the prices in the area, because the apartment that they granted us is great, worth far more than if they had been asking of us. But I also do
gotta
have
fix these.
some family that is getting up there in years, and will be helping to take care of them. They don't want to go into a home. I don't want to put them in a home. So gonna just be living in their basement so that we are close at hand.
That's good of you.
But-
That's good of you, though.
Yes. But I do need some help getting there. What with the expenses having piled up, credit cards are maxed, need to pay the movers, and then some other things, because we are moving into an unfinished basement. The sink for the kitchen is currently just some basin that was lying
Please
around.
check
and
out Gavin
put
and help
into
out this
some
wonderful donathon.
press board.
Next up, we have Phoebe Bain.
Everybody, I'm Phoebe. I talk about lots of tabletop games and play other fun games on my Twitch. And this entire next coming week, Monday through Saturday, is going to be going over some Starfinder and Pathfinder stuff. Giant ass book of ancestries and stuff is dropping, so if you like weird ass aliens, you can come stop on by, or some literal hellish archetypes.
Yeah, when is that happening? What day are you streaming that?
All of the next week, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 5 to 9 EST.
Another wonderful bean to check out.
So,
And speaking of beans,
Yes.
Speaking of beans, hey Fia.
Hi, I'm the Bean. It's me. Yeah, I'm Fia. I am a variety streaming goblin. I play games on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. A lot of yapping during those times. It's good stuff. At the moment, I've been doing a retro rewind event where I play a bunch of classical games, things from like the PS1 and 64 era. Some also a little bit older, and I have a little bit of a little twist on some of them, such as getting shocked on death or using crowd control where chat can spawn in monsters and stuff like that. So it's good stuff.
And lastly, I have been Index Page, a page of the Index Page, here to index all the most wonderful stories and share them with you. And thank you so much to everyone new that stopped on by and everyone that is loving this story. Again, if you want to get caught up, you can always get caught up on YouTube with all of the episodes that are up there for free. There are going to be episodes that are going to start going up on Patreon, so do check out the Patreon. Some of the posts on Patreon will be behind as low as $1 a month. But that's aside. The only other big thing I have coming up is every Tuesday going forward is going to be roguelike roulette punishment wheel stuff.
Ooh.
Where every time I die, I have to increase the amount of exercise I do. Up to a limit. Up to a limit. For example, last week I did 50 squats, 10 push-ups, 20 lunges. It was not fun, but it's good workout. But for now, I think it's time we find someone to raid, shall we? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid?
A lot of cool peeps out there.
There are a lot of cool peeps out there. Let's see, who's available right now? You know, I kind of want to raid this cool person by the name of Jal.
Yeah, I'm down.
Jal's pretty cool. Jal's a really cool game dev. So let's go say hi to Jol.
Let's go say hi.
Yo.
And we're gonna do this as our raid message.
Say, how y'all doing today?
No.
It's pretty good, actually. I kind of like that one.
Yeah, I kind of fuck with it.
Yeah, you know what? This could be our raid message. How'd y'all doing tonight? Please use whatever emotes you so choose. For now, I'm gonna see you guys later. I'll see you on Tuesday for Roguelike Roulette, Thursday for some more In Stars and Time, Friday for some more chill games and art. But for now, I'll see you later. And remember, like always, ara. Sayonara, motherfuckers. Bye-bye!